Someone up, it's
Mr.
me.
GM, message received.
It's also.
Well, I've got Mecanitida is open.
Roger. I've been sequestered into doing other things. Right. It probably need a wrong button. Don't open that one.
Oh, Lokai's dead. I have to commission Mim, hun.
For
drawings?
Trying.
Oof. The lag is real.
You need a new i9.
Wishy-washy, timey-wimey.
Yeah, that one. The new CPU, the wishy-washy timey-wimey.
Yeah. You know, I'm a little disappointed, at least as far as I know, D&D doesn't have anything that fucks with time. Classes that fuck with time.
Oh, right, class work, like
but that would just
dedicated...
destroy everything.
I mean, yeah, there would be like, whose initiative is it? It's everyone's initiative at once, or nobody's, or...
Yeah. Or you were never born. What?
It was my go 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was my go 3 weeks ago.
What? Just speed up time. Now we're level 20.
Again, if you go to your character sheet, you should, or your character journal place, whatever it is.
Excellent.
You should have your.
Huh?
Oh, you even got the name right. Good job.
Of course I did.
My other character's name is literally the best name.
My goblin characters is literally the best name.
Oh, is it best?
Barbarous.
Hang on, I need to pull up Discord and I'll type it for you.
We've discussed this before.
Yeah, well, if they've forgotten, that's their fault.
Oh, right.
It's been a while.
That would technically be our fault. Oh, they're updating Conan. Oh, but it's just the Isle.
Oh, fuck the Isle. Literally, fuck the Isle.
Oh, no, hang on.
Well, the thing is, though, they were talking about making it so that you could travel between the two, which would make me consider getting it. But why in the hell would I have spent hundreds of hours on this one character just to go and get gangbanged again? No way. God damn it.
If it was a new island where it opened up another 50 levels worth of difficult creatures, like that would interest me, because it would open up a new element of the game.
Well, but the problem with Conan is that no matter what you did, your fucking slaves were way better than you were ever going to be. I ended up modding mine to bring myself up to where my followers were. I had 10,000 health. I had a ridiculous amount of DP. It was ridiculous. And the mods that I added also made it so things didn't give a shit about that. But it was insane just how high, more like the max health you can get is 500 or something. And yeah, you need 10,000 to make it so something doesn't one-shot you. What the fuck?
Yes.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I missed.
On a plate. Still lives.
Banana with a gun.
We're playing Roll20, mate. Join in.
Well, we're playing tabletop.
Oh, yeah.
Whilst playing Roll20.
You
Oh, but I need my notes.
What, for tabletop?
Okay. Well, I will at least no, for the campaign. I'm so far behind on notes.
Okay, so you're doing a bit of an admin sesh.
Pretty much while I'm killing. I'll be a spectator and watch the silliness.
You can spectate if you're making important notes.
Yeah.
Things. That's cool.
I don't even have it listed that Sir Joseph died.
Wow.
Yeah.
You are behind.
Yeah.
Who's to my left? Whoever that is, they should go first.
I'll be your Whiffy.
Hello. Banana with a gun doesn't really seem like a big deal. So
It's a banana with a gun.
I think I have a situation tailored to you, my lovely. One sec.
Oh, now he turns up.
Something.
Of course.
I've done a
Perfect.
Why be slow?
Yeah, Quibus.
Okay, we'll play this round. Let's defeat the banana with a gun, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, because I was still making dinner because I thought it was like I thought I still had half an hour.
Nope.
I told you the clock's wrong, didn't I?
Yeah, you got to fix that clock
Your
of yours,
invention is
Vala.
lagging. Okay, Amelia, go on then.
Your clock's not wrong.
I'm gonna do
Well,
this on the fly because I haven't looked at my stuff yet.
Quick round. Quick round.
Alright.
A giant's underpants.
Are you there, Vala?
That is powered by burning copies of. I'll come back to that when I select a weapon.
Okay.
Bible.
I was thinking like Harry Potter or something, but
Yeah, get out of my head.
Uh,
There's plenty of those.
50 Shades of Grey, because there's loads of those.
No. It's powered by burning copies of the manual that comes with a pair of titanium knitting needles.
Fair enough. So nobody knows how to use these titanium knitting needles.
No,
Wait,
the
how's
thing
that
is, they
work?
already know, and they just got so many manuals that they use them as fuel.
Oh, okay. What's the problem?
And how
Yeah,
this thing defeats the gun is it wraps the giant underpants around it and then knits it shut with the knitting needle, so it's just stuck in the giant's underpants.
What's the problem with it? Give yourself a malfunction.
Oh yes. How do you?
There you go.
Sorry, I'm a bit.
Whoa.
There we go. Boom.
Flippity flip. Whoop, 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 whoop.
The pilot is still. Oh, oof.
Okay, so
Ooh.
the pilot's swearing and cussing, and she's like, "Oh, these damn Lego bricks everywhere! What the hell? Why does this always happen to me?" That's also going on.
Okay. Go on then, quickly, Mr. Chi. Let's kill this banana on a gun.
Okay. To kill this banana, we're going to need the world's biggest pizza. That is riding on the back of a goblin who is riding on the back of another goblin. So
Wow.
the top goblin can't see anything.
Okay.
the goblin totem again then.
And the user's a weapon is the bottom one as a spray gun with a jet of hot liquid cheese.
Okay. What's the problem? I mean, surely
Well,
the goblins
it's
are just
not so
going to
much
eat
a
all the
problem.
cheese.
It's more of an added fact that the pilot has the goggles and can't stop laughing. The giggles.
The giggles. Okay. So you got hysterical goblins with cheese fountain for a weapon.
The cheese going everywhere. There's a pizza.
I'm just gonna launch an ice cream van, which is powered by an internal combustion engine, but like most of them are actually.
I was about to say.
But this ice cream van serves black holes.
Oh.
It plays a loud Johnny jingle. Do, 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 do,
Oh,
do, the
F-hole,
black hole.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
I'm done.
Yep. That's
Right.
8.
Fucking rigged.
I don't
Fucking
know
absolutely rigged.
who's the boss, but you can have this.
Yeah.
All right, let's
well
go play
done.
D&D. Let's go play D&D.
The guy who came up with the game fucking won it. Yeah, where's the surprise?
Hey, I didn't say we should play this whilst we were waiting.
Ah,
That's funny.
great.
That was
Right,
funny.
while everybody's
Go
getting
on.
logged on, I'm just going to get some
That was
munch.
funny. Let's get the D&D thing going here. Boop, close that off. Back to.
Paula, you're late. Oh, he's not there. I'm gonna go get some more cider. Or get cider, because I haven't had any yet.
In which case, do
Yeah,
you want
well,
one of these Southern
We can
Comforts,
do
right?
that.
Hang on, I'll come down.
Oh, did you drink the rest of it? Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm officially here now.
Sending you something, Bala, that's important.
Huh?
I am going to send you something that's important.
All right.
Well, maybe important. Your skirt?
Apologize to everyone for having to wait. I apparently got the time wrong.
That's right. It's Britain's fault. We changed all the clocks around again.
Yeah, I was And I see Amelia. Amelia actually called me, but my cell phone was upstairs while I was downstairs making food.
Boo. Wait, why is my
Boo.
thing stuck on loading?
Yeah. Sorry, Amelia. My phone was upstairs.
Yeah, what? Did I get your voicemail or what? Because your phone doesn't tell me what the hell's happening.
Yeah, I guess you got my voicemail.
You don't have
An introduction.
an introduction.
I guess not. You're the first one to tell me that I don't have an introduction, so
You should probably just turn off your voicemail. That's what I did, because it's annoying. No one ever listens to it anyway.
let me start up Roll20.
I remember the time when I found out that I had voicemail turned on. I listened to all the messages, and they were all like years old, and I was like, yep, that's just gonna go off because it serves me no purpose.
I think it's your crisps we can hear, Jimmer. I keep hearing a very loud crunch, crunch, crunch. I've just got the camera working and it appears to be in sync with your face. Doritos. That makes more sense.
My Roll20 doesn't work anymore.
It's been very glitchy this afternoon.
It worked a bit ago, and then I come back and it's stuck on the loading screen and it just won't go past it anymore, even if I refresh.
Reconnect if you go into settings.
Oh, I don't even get to that far.
Ew. Shut the browser, restart browser.
Yeah, that's probably... Yep, I'm gonna do that. What's with it?
What? What's with what? Right, now that we've all got drinks.
Here. I got drinks.
Now that the ice cream van black hole launching, playing a jingly song. Right, let's do some D&D.
Oh, this makes no difference. Hang on. Got an idea.
That camera angle makes you look weirdly long. You're like the opposite of Ashens, who looks very tennis ball.
Got my seat slightly reclined, if that's I don't know.
What symbol is that on your shirt?
A dong.
They're talking to you, Rich.
I
They
know.
want your shirt.
They can't see my shirt now because I'm
Not that
reclined.
anymore.
Why are you
Oh
reclined
yeah, you're right.
now?
My object permanence is that of a toddler, so now that I don't see the shirt anymore.
You just see a potato with a pair of glasses.
Toddlers have
It works. Albania.
Albania.
It is a memorial of my family, if you must know.
Albania.
Oh,
Are they from Albania?
No,
oh, fair enough.
Demands more explanation.
No, it gives
No.
an explanation if
Yeah.
he decides to give the explanation.
Well, wasn't the original one from Tenerife anyway?
I believe so. Go on then, bring us up to speed, boss. Where we at?
No, you guys have got to remember where you guys are at.
I
know
know
where
where
I
we're
am.
at. In fact, I'll read my notes if you want.
I don't even need any notes.
Because if I tell it, it's from my perspective, not the player's.
Okay.
So it's
Hang
more
on.
important that you remember where you are.
Saint
Hang
left.
on.
know.
I have the condition of ADD, so I want to be exempt from having to remember stuff.
I would like to read my
Okay,
notes.
in which case your character has 14 strength.
Oh, but that's
has
written
that
down
written
somewhere
down.
that's not.
Here is the notes. Shark attack, loci hurt, dumb turtle. That's my notes.
Best notes ever.
Don't muddle them up, 'cause I also know on those notes you've got Krazit, and that's entirely different.
Baby shark, do. Shark, do.
I'll even screen cap my screen if you want to see my notes, but those are my notes.
Also, we have lost a lot of money.
No, I've
Yes.
lost all
Yes.
my money.
I lost about half.
I lost a bunch of that annoying heavy metal stuff.
I'm happy to take on some of that annoying heavy metal stuff if it's too much for you to carry.
If we survive, we're going to kill that dragon turtle.
So yes.
Yeah, you know what? When we leave the city again and I don't need any of it anymore, you can have all of it.
But serious catch up, we continued our journey on to Port Neandrew. We kept on the raft, bumped into an angry dragon turtle that decided to rip us off. And then, even
The
though
lesser turtle.
even though we'd managed to bribe the near deity for all of our worldly possessions, our resident turtle then decided it was swimming time, and the shark said, "Yo, it's not swimming time."
And I disagreed.
Well, we see who has the last comment on that one.
So I had just been bit for go fuck yourself levels of damage.
Yeah, like literal go fuck yourself damage.
Pretty sure about half my health is gone.
You roll a 7 and an 8.
It's minus 19, I can tell you that, because that's something I wrote down on my notes.
Still in the chat log too.
Yeah, it rolled a 22 to hit and then rolled 19 to piercing damage, which was 2d8 plus 4. It rolled a 7 and an 8.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Have it all. Where we left it off was just about where we needed to do a bit of combat to resolve the situation. And I thought it was a bit too late in the night to continue on. So what we'll do, we're all here, aren't we? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're all here. I'm going to bring up the turn order. Do you guys want a bit of grace time to discuss what you guys want to do to try and solve the situation, or are we just going to fucking roleplay?
Can I rather fancy this would be better to attack as a let's get on with it, because the situation demands response rather than forethought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we would be in a bit of a panic as a
Yeah.
party.
In which
no.
case, I gave you guys a week's grace to discuss it. If you haven't discussed it, then okay, more RP.
Barache is already panicked, like since the
Yeah.
dragon.
I suspect that might give him an advantage on initiative.
So, let's go back to what I made, because I knew this was going to happen straight away. This scenario.
Ooh, we have map.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
So like the
nice.
blood spat.
Nice work on the boat.
I even did the canopy on the back.
Wow.
That's some good shit. Oh, I'm so fucked. That is so far.
Here we go. Let's do a bit of audio to set the scene.
In fairness, you're about the same range as my rope, so as long as you're not too far.
I'm more concerned about the large shark that's nearby. Smaller sharks, not so much, but that one, yeah.
Let's just add a shepherd tone in there just for tenseness. Okay.
Can't control my character.
Because these are possibly new wibbles that I've put in here. Bloody
No,
time.
30 seconds.
I know, right?
Huh?
I can't have control.
For the first
Yeah,
time in history, I'm
control
actually going to
freak
try and
control.
broadcast the Roll20.
You're what?
Sorry, say that again.
I'm going to try and broadcast the Roll20 onto the stream.
Oh no, now I've got to be professional.
No,
you
this
have
this
control
demands that I
rules.
can actually make it happen,
Uh,
and I cannot.
okay.
Managed to doof that up already.
And we also can't say dirty things in the chat anymore then.
It doesn't matter, does it?
I saw the number plates.
Oh yeah, those things.
Okay, so that's
That
not
was
happening
somewhere
because I
else.
can't figure it out. So we've got another week or two at least
Amber?
before I work it out.
You were also a part of it.
Not by choice, I don't think. Okay, Amber, what's your health again? 31, 30?
Yes. 30. 1 second.
Which one?
Yeah,
Yes.
the better one.
Yes, 30.
30. Okay, let's save that. You've got your
Hang on.
health. Amelia, now for your health, please.
36.
36. You absolute beastly
Putting
tank.
mine in at the moment.
There's horns. Coleslaw, can I have your health, please?
31.
31, very good.
Uh,
Silly Puss in Boots, what's your score? Oh,
27.
that's already as is. Resources and new token.
Yeah, but I
There's
just did that because I'm geezer.
No problem.
Oh, now I can control my character. Good stuff.
Low guy's 12.
Oh,
12? Oh, you're worse off than I thought you would be.
Didn't you cast a spell?
you did something, didn't you?
I got bit, though, for 19 damage.
Didn't you put on your temporary health?
Oh,
You did. You cast something.
I did, so I would have 28. That's plus 16.
Because that's what I was on there. There we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, kind of the finale, really, to see what happens.
Yes, though.
May I have initiative rolls apart from Amber, who's already given me hers?
yes, and had a grumble about it because yet again the possum has done the ridiculous.
As I see. 14, very good. Okay,
Tell you what, I will.
Oh,
9.
I'll do that, but I'll do it again just in case as well. I'll take the second
take
one.
first one. Okay, and that means I'll have to write it again. God damn it. Coleslaw didn't collect his thing, so I have to add his.
Hang on.
Right, the second one's 15.
Yeah, hang on. Why? In which case, my number lied on my dice. I do want the first one. Sorry, Jaws.
I didn't say the first one.
Yeah,
You guys are very quiet. for me.
I'm an idiot.
That's right, leave it as it is, it's fine.
Not as dumb as the turtle that's in the water, so feel better about
No,
yourself.
apparently my numbers weren't right when they came up on my.
Oh,
send.
that's
Don't worry
not
about
good.
it. No, it's cool. It's just a glitch.
I have a point of inspiration.
Okay. No, I did have this set up, but this doesn't. Let's type in shark. Get up their stats.
Shirk. So is that boy in the water there, or is that just a graphical hoo-ha because of
What
the
you
map?
see is what you get.
Oh, okay. So there is a boy in the water.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
you've
wow.
actually got like a catamaran thing going on here. Like legit.
That's what we were just saying about the very beginning, how awesome it was, and he's even put the hammock on the back and
That's
everything.
legitimately amazing.
It's almost
know
like
we
he's
had
got
an
a green design and stuff.
Yeah, you didn't know we had an awesome catamaran.
I
Yeah, two
realised, no,
boats that put together.
yeah, I knew about the design of it, but the fact that he's got the icon that looks that perfect.
Like I say, it's almost like our GM has like super high-end qualifications in this kind of thing.
Well,
Oh my god.
Does that?
Designing? No. Me? Oh no. 6 years? No.
You're welcome. I stood up for your qualifications.
I don't believe it.
It's okay. Don't worry. Your dice rolls the rest of the game will be still the same as they are.
Yeah, okay.
I need. What's that one? Sorry, guys. Just trying to find all the tabs that are hiding behind tabs. Come here.
Oh, and the extra ones too. Yeah, those are fun.
Bit of flag going on here. Not quite sure why. There's some epic music needs to calm its tits a bit. Yes, Shepherd Tone. I know you're there. Okay,
No.
Reef Shark.
That's interesting.
Ooh, that looked like it was going to land on a 20 then. And here we go. Sort in descending order. Oh, did they not want to appear? Fine, whatever. That turn.
By the way, shouldn't there also be blood around one of the sharks because it got hit?
They're bloodless sharks of their variety
Oh,
of
those special
sharks.
yeah,
special
you got
bloodless
it.
sharks. Gotcha.
Which one was it that has an arrow sticking?
Amelia,
in
have you
its back?
subscribed to the Soup Stick D&D podcast? If not, then you don't get the premium, so you don't get the blood effect.
Oh, it was a thing about you need to pay for the blood effects.
Oh.
So
It's
it's
a
not
premium
necessarily
feature.
these sharks that we hit before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, is it, Jake?
We
Does one of these sharks have an arrow in its back?
One of those sharks are damaged.
Which
I
one?
hadn't
Okay.
forgotten. This one.
Okay.
That one there, righto.
I get the boat, I get the blood, I get the music, I forget one little thing.
Do we have spells?
You have what?
All of my spells are reset. Is
Correct.
that?
You did have a night's sleep before you
Okay.
came here.
Oh well. Hold on. If I can
Hold on to
survive.
my mushroom.
All right. I thought it was tapped for spells, so I'm like, yep, he's dead.
No, we slept because yeah, that's one of the reasons we actually stopped is so we could recuperate.
That's right.
Because all we did then was hoot round on the little boat round the front of Port Neandru. We haven't actually done anything until the sharks happened.
Righty. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's there. Okay. Everybody, you see Lokai appear to the surface, and you just see the shell, and you see blood around him. The waves of the ocean crash up against your makeshift yacht. It sprays your face. You can taste the salt in your mouth as it does so. Erica, your character seems to be more alert to the situation. You can see fins in the water. What do you do?
I am realizing that my friend is in some rather big trouble, and this is rather like a big cat fight amongst possums, so I'm going to do the sensible possum thing and whip out a fucking big gun and shoot the bastard that's trying to hurt my friend.
The only thing a reasonable possum would do.
Exactly.
And as a reasonable possum, the most sensible action to do when facing down a large predator is go for the biggest predator that's there and make yourself look really fucking scary and fire in its face.
Very good.
Oh, does a 22 hit that motherfucker?
22 against which target exactly? The biggest one
The big motherfucker.
does hit. Apparently it's armor class, because this shark really has scales.
So,
Sharks have scales?
Is it scale armor?
well, technically it's Terminator, isn't it?
Yeah, it's...
I just imagine you firing that gun and then just a big almighty splash wherever you hit this shark of water, like a cannon firing.
Boom. Yep.
Well, they are magical rocks that are like suddenly bursting with energy, so...
Just call me a rodenty Noel Fielding, because that was a mighty boosh.
The water just erupts as like a depth charge just hits it. Have you ever seen
Yeah.
hedgehogs in World War II? It's basically that sort of thing.
That'll give the fucker something to think about. Sorry, we're not supposed to be swearing, are we? I do apologise. Apparently I'm
Well,
a sailor.
you've turned
today.
into a sailor just because we have a boat.
right now.
Go! I'm on a motherfucking boat, doll.
Bolts and holes.
Use it while you can.
No,
Get it all out.
Quite a bit of graphical area. Oh god, it's gone.
It's not just me that's had problems now.
No, my turn order's just fucked off from existence.
Has it? I've still got it. That's.
It was moving around from my mouse cursor was moving without me clicking everything, and I clicked it. It was like, no, I'm done.
Have you just managed to minimize it and hide it somewhere?
I did find it again, don't worry. It all has been resolved. So your little pebble goes sailing off, hits the water, and not quite deep blue sea where sushi comes flying up the water. The shark is ruptured from this. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
I'm okay at the moment. I am thinking about possibly using my bonus action to switch types, but honestly I think bludgeoning is probably about the most dangerous thing I could use against a shark at the minute, but I really don't want to use lightning, what with Loki still being in the water.
Okay. We have the Scaredy Cat.
Did the music stop, or did I just did I fuck up?
It's
It's
Yeah.
Just get the
I hear
tones,
the
so
ocean.
It might be roll 20.
Yeah,
It's the weekend. It's roll 20.
I refreshed because I couldn't see Erica, and
In fairness, I've had to
Amber.
refresh several times because the thing keeps cutting. So.
I'll do it again.
Really good. Anyway, we're Arche, or Scaredy Cat.
Look, there's legitimate reason to be scared when assaulted by a dragon turtle. I will. I'm gonna get my short bow off my back or from the boat wherever it's stored, and the shark that's nearest me, because it's the first thing I see looking up, is gonna get my short bow pointed in its general direction.
We looked at last time, didn't we, about shooting arrows into water?
There was some discussion about the inertia of things.
Okay, attack rolls automatically miss beyond base range.
So my short bow has a range of much better than whatever that is.
Well, let me just do this quickly, then we can all just have a bit of reference.
It looks about 15 feet.
There we go. That's
So
better.
Oh yeah, you're behind me. Alright.
I make that 25 at most 30, and the short bow's got like 80, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 80, 320, so it's well within my my normal range. Wasn't it disadvantage, or was that something else I was looking
Yeah,
at?
I think so, wasn't it?
Let's have a look.
Remember thinking about...
Attack rolls automatically miss beyond base range. They suffer disadvantage within base range unless the weapon is a crossbow, net, or thrown like javelin.
Right, so this is just a short bow, so I'll roll with disadvantage. Short bow, please,
Dragon!
mister.
Oh, the 26. The 26!
Oh, why? Why? So I aim really, like the aim is perfect, and I loose, and it just hits the water and just skips.
Yeah, just pops off into the distance. Perhaps your nerves of being on a boat that's over water, perhaps it's the sharks and your friend are being in water. Your arrows.
Perhaps it's the boat bobbing up and down on the water.
Oh yeah, that could be.
He's not a gyro-stabilized pussy, unfortunately.
Damn.
No, that's a premium feature.
Exactly, yeah, got to subscribe for that.
Oh, the dragon is.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
There's not a lot I can
wonder
do
how they
on
do
a
that.
What would your
boat.
character do?
Yell loudly. Just, oh my god, there are sharks everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got room to maneuver, so that's not there. I just ready another bow, just pull up another arrow.
Apparently he's done with me gyro-stabilizing him.
Okay, the reef shark, slightly startled by the arrow that sails into the water next to it, hears a fluke. And then is drawn by the blood that's in the water. Loki, you can taste the iron in the water that's in your mouth, perhaps in your shell as well. And he's going to attack with a bite. And he's also going to use pack tactics. No, he's not going to use pack tactics. He's not within 5 inches.
He's not within 5 inches.
Does a 21 hit your armor class?
Does.
It does, in which case the damage is 8 piercing against your shell.
Can you make a con save?
Oh yeah, because you're all sickly and nasty, aren't you?
Does a 16 pass?
Yes.
Okay.
So 8 pure. Okay.
8 piercing it is. From inside your shell, you can hear like the rasping of like teeth that are scraping against, breaking through all of your spores that you've
My
built
wallpaper.
decades.
I want to point out that turtles can actually feel when something touches their shell.
Yes, and they bleed.
Which case,
It's
ouchies.
fun. I'm having a great time.
You're having a great time.
You just feel your shell being shucking around. The little fun little vision that you see is just like moving left and right. You feel a sudden pain on your back. Coleslaw, the sailor. This is your natural environment.
Yeah.
Do something good.
Well, mate.
Bardic inspiration to the sharks.
I'm gonna go first of all. I'm gonna say, calm your tits, you land-loving dog. To Warachi.
As I'm just like padding around with my feet trying to get stable on the boat.
I'm going to. Would it be an action if I start to turn the boat around towards Lokai?
Ooh.
Yes, it would be an action, and you need to pass a kind of skill check.
In that case, instead, I will. I know my sharks as a sailor. I've seen my share of sharks, and I know the big one is an issue. So I'm going to target it and hopefully get it to fuck off for a bit with
The glorious dissonant whispers.
good old dissonant whispers.
Missing
Nice.
Biscuits whiskies.
Whiskers.
Cat's paying attention now. Whiskers.
Whiskers
Meow mits,
munchies.
meow mits, meow mits, meow mits, meow mits, kidney liver, meow mits. You whisper a distant melody to the creature, your choice. Must survive a
Save me, Lola.
wisdom saving throw against the big boy, yeah?
Yeah, against the hunter shark.
DC of 12. 7, it fails, so it takes 3d6 psychotic damage, which
Wow, he
psychic
melted its
damage.
brain.
And it would also fuck off.
Yay!
Okay,
That says it can.
do the damage, please. 3d6.
Oh, 3d6. Oh, I need to do it myself.
Yeah,
Yes.
3d6, you
take
say.
some.
Good stuff.
Very respectable, more than average.
And then it moves 40 feet away from you, which is...
Yeah.
Where are you?
Why-
He's in the middle of the boat.
Under the
I'm in the
barrel.
middle because
He's
I mean
currently
I would be in the middle because that's where the steering wheel is, isn't it?
Yeah, fuck off,
For
shark.
purposes, the shark... Don't want to move that. The waves moved. Of course the waves
The waves move.
Oh my god!
Your dissonant whispers have caused the waves to fuck off.
Wow.
Damn it, I was
The
aiming...
waves are like fuck. I'm also going to use a bonus action to grant the turtle bardic inspiration. I'm gonna go. Hang on, cousin, we're coming.
I'm so relieved.
Whoa, hold on. What did Lokai say?
I'm so relieved. In the background, Maria. No.
Maria. Blah, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
well, and what did Chag say at the same time with the dungeon master?
I can't remember now.
Oh, that's just.
It was nothing
Great.
important, it was just... Done an action, done a bonus.
Would you like to go for a swim, cousin?
Yeah.
So
I think he'll stay on his boat.
30 plus 40.
I'm trying to find a camera angle that doesn't make my boobs look ginormous, and I'm failing badly.
Well, you're not on camera for me, so it's okay.
We forgive you, Amber.
Now I'm staring at your boobs. Thanks.
Okay,
Wait, what are you on about?
That's the goal of mentioning that.
Fair enough.
I spend most of my time
I
staring
have
at
that
my-
same issue.
Yeah, fair. Like when I see mine, I'm
Cold
just
in
like,
here. Cutting glass with. I can only see myself and Rich. That's all I can see on camera, and I know it's only yourself and Rich who usually does cameras. So, okay, so it is time of the other shark, the biggest one. You pissed him off 70 feet. He's going to come back that 40 feet again.
Glub, glub, glub.
Tiaro. So he's going to
Oh,
appear
yeah.
about here. So anything about creature doesn't move, obviously. It just goes a bit. There we go. So the creature turns around and comes back, smelling the blood.
Blood.
That's as much as he moves. Lokai, you're in your shell.
I actually have something for this.
Okay.
It's just blub blub blub, and he sinks. Let's see. I'm gonna do some weird shit. So I'm gonna pop out my shell. That's an action. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Shroom. Because it's a fucking bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bonus?
It's a fucking bonus action. So yeah, I completely 100% agree with you, Rich, before. That is fucking wrong.
Delightfully so.
Yes. So suddenly Sir Joseph appears, shroomified, and says, "Don't worry, we just shall protect." And on top of me. I think it can be on top of me.
Yeah, in your space. Yeah, that's fine. So let's do a little 5-footer.
I'll just do like a little square.
Got it. There we go.
If the giant rams into him to bite him, does that mean it's ended up in the 5-foot square? and
No,
also-
it has to enter the square.
If it enters, though,
Get out of the way.
like if I
It's a
move, I have to
concentration,
move.
though.
Yes. However, 6 HP is 6 HP. If it's 6
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point.
Oh my god.
Any,
So roll
any
your
HP.
D6.
Well, alright.
Wow!
Oh!
He just dies. He just instantly dies.
One, one HP is 1 HP.
Oh dear.
Well, 1 HP. Yes, Paula.
Alright, so now I'm out of my shell, and
Apparently, Weejas is calling.
Jack wants a turtle. That's all I got. Oh, I loudly exclaim, and shake my head at the shroomed Sir Joseph.
I kept my end of the bargain. Kyone, you're being buffeted by the boat in the waves. The spray of the sea covers you. You see some thrashing in the water and a puddle of blood, and you see ahead of the water a large sort of glowing mushroom above where Lokai once was. What do you do?
She screams, "We need to get him out of the water! Now!" And she grabs the biggest paddle she can find and she starts violently paddling with all her strength to try to move the boat towards him.
Just rips the boat in half then. Just, yosh!
Just a floorboard at the bottom. I got this!
I kind of see you like ripping a huge ass chunk thing off, because your strength is godly.
Paddles on the boat.
We do have paddles, but yeah, like it's funnier to picture you like with your 20 strength
Yeah, just
picking
yosh.
something up and just like paddling the boat with the other boat, you know?
Yeah, but we do have paddles, that's true.
Yeah, so you probably just use one of those. But it is funnier. So that's all you do?
Yeah, that's all I do.
Okay,
I'm
so
thinking-
you attempt to maneuver the boat.
Yep.
Uh,
Paddling.
could you do me a strength check, please?
Sure. Hang on.
I'm rooting for that nat 20.
That's when you'd be good about nowish.
21.
Is that good as well?
Wow.
Sort of.
It does make it interesting because I've got all these different objects in the same place.
Objects.
Can
Oh,
you not find them all together temporarily?
I don't
Yeah.
have a group option in this, unfortunately.
Oh no!
it's all getting a bit funky. Oh no,
That's not bad, though.
hang on, I'll move myself because I was at the front of this boat.
That's
here.
right, I'm going to remove the grid, which is why I didn't have the grid on to begin with, because it's all floaty.
Ah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, I can just
There you go.
ignore the grid myself.
Let's move you. Well, there it is. I'm going to give you
Oh.
that much grace. There's
Oop.
two. So
Wow,
put yourself
Kyone's
back
strong. Also,
Yeah.
Kyone's
Oh
on the
no,
side
we lost
behind
the
me.
rope!
Oh no, it's falling apart.
We lost the
Yeah,
rope!
Kyone, put yourself on the side behind me because you're on this side
Sure.
to keep continuity of our boat. Yeah, but
GM, where was this rope before?
I don't care. I like the fact it's fallen off with just the gusto that Kyone's putting into this. Like, yosh,
Can you go
yosh.
in my rope?
We need that rope. That's all.
I
That's
mean,
all.
I left it there for a reason. It was a very small, subtle hint that became obvious when I moved the entire things apart from it. Okay, you successfully moved the boat as an action. Is there anything you can do as a bonus or an added flavour?
No, I don't have any bonus actions.
Oh,
I already did my yelling, so.
You
That's really
did.
going to push your effort then.
I think now's a good time for a sea shanty, don't you think, Paul?
There's no time for sea shanties. Get talking, goddammit!
Okay, let's put the grid back on because that's going to help us tactically move stuff around with Wibble. Grid. So, Reef Shark over here. Into your room. Get to where Loci is. The blood is calling. Ooh, get out of it, you.
Well, did you ever hear the
Oh,
tale of
boy.
the sharks and turtles?
This is where it
too?
gets interesting because there's now something called pack tactics. The shark has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if one of Lisa Shark's allies are within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, we've had pack tactics before against us with the
Tribal, not
Yeah, it was
Not
the
jobs.
tribe, wasn't it? Yeah, well, yeah.
So, he's going to attempt to bite with you because he hasn't got hands or weapons. So it's a 22 hit.
Jesus
I
Christ!
think you know it does.
I mean, I have your AC at 817 at the moment. With you.
Yeah, it's a sad day.
So
yeah,
could you remove 6 points of piercing, please?
These fucking sharks, by the way. What the fuck?
That is sharks, bro.
Sharks.
Apex predators of the ocean.
That's not even true.
Just be happy that you pushed the big one away for a turn.
Orcas are apex predators.
No, if you want
Yeah,
an apex
please
predator,
continue
it was the
that.
thing that was here previously. The giant fucking turtle.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm curious. Reactions refresh at the top of the round, or is it after your turn?
Reaction can be done at any time. You can
So-
only get one per turn.
One per turn. So we have passed my turn now, which would
Well, it's
mean that
still-
I have another reaction because we've crossed, or is it at the top of the turn? Because it's one per turn, so technically the turn ends when it's Erica's turn again, right?
To the rule book.
I'm so sorry.
A reaction is when something hits you, isn't it?
No, but
But only once per turn. So I'm wondering if the turn is my turn or the turn order.
Feel free to look up his
Reaction,
Certain
page
special
190.
abilities, spells, and situations allow you to take a special action called a reaction. A reaction has an instant response to a trigger of some kind which can occur on your turn or somebody else's. The opportunity attack is the most common type of reaction. When you take a reaction, you can't take another until the start of your next turn, so you can have one of your turns.
So I would like to make...
your turn to react.
Which one's got the arrow sticking out of it?
Let's just call this little puppy dog here.
I will make him do a con save.
Okay.
Which, oh my god.
That's
It's
the
not
shark.
charisma, because sharks aren't very charismatic. 13.
It makes it. Motherfucker.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a shark, not a dog. Do you know nothing about animals?
I do not.
I do not have a landlubber. Azaka's gonna shoot with an arrow.
What kind of druid doesn't know anything about animals?
The one that wants all of them
I
to
was
die.
talking to the
NPCs, Azaka. Show me your monster. Longbow. Those are room. Disadvantage. Oh, 21 it hits. Okay, you did
What?
good.
That's a disadvantage? Oh.
Doesn't look it.
Oh.
She just sticks the shark.
Which
The
one?
The shark is an ex-shark. She can see its head as it raises above the surface water. She lets an arrow loose. It just thunks. And the shark just like, you can feel the pressure lift off your shell. It just kind of motionless as it just becomes brain dead instantly.
Fuck it to me.
Fuck your pack tactics.
Captain Automate is just gonna sit there and just like, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this water, why are we going back for him, the sharks? A bit cowardly. Yeah, he hasn't got any rage.
That's right. He and I were on the same level. Like,
just hugging each other like, ah!
You could throw a knife at them.
Wait,
It's not
what?
even
No, we
advantage.
Okay, so wait, he's scared.
Of course he is.
Lots of people on this boat don't like being on boats. I don't much like being on boats, but my natural reaction to being scared is to get bitey.
Talking of being and getting bitey, it is in fact your turn.
launch depth charges.
Range 300, trajectory 25, 5 for effect. Send it.
Rings periscopes.
Ring for silent running.
This is the opposite of silent running.
Just a possum screaming at the ocean. It's
That's a crit. Oh no, wait, never mind.
Okay. Before you make attacks, could you declare which one you're shooting at?
One that's still alive, clearly.
Well, there's
Well,
two.
there's two.
Well, there's one with a big red cross on it, and I thought you said that Izaka had just taken it out and made a shark.
No,
out.
but
there's the giant one that's
Oh,
returning.
the big one's coming back, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. Well, I'm going to have to commit to the one I was already doing, which is clearly the small one, because I genuinely didn't see the big one come back.
It's under the waves.
What's your range on your crossbow? Which doesn't matter because it's underwater.
Ridiculous. It's something like 360 feet.
Okay, so roll all the damage apparently, because natural square in the cloaca of a shark. Does sharks have cloacas?
I don't know. I know they have claspers, and I know they have penises, but I don't know the rest of the anatomy of
Well,
sharks.
they definitely don't hang out when they don't need them.
Well, either way, it's been shot in the one.
Is that the damage?
That would be the damage, 9 plus 3.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Hanging
Where
on.
does the plus 3 come from? I'm seeing you rolling up 1d8 plus 5 plus 1d6, and then another
Proficiencies?
2d6.
I do have proficiencies.
Yeah, that's the 5. You're basically rolling a 1d8 and 3d6 there.
I think that's part of the magic thing, because they're magic rocks that she's using.
We did
So,
work
wait,
through it all at the time, and we
1d8
did
and
a lot of that.
3d6. Do you hear that?
Okay, we'll go through this again later, but just so we can get through combat smoothly. I'm going to take that damage as I see it.
Up the 9, because I think something's gone wonky and it's decided to try and take the 25.
Okay, feel free to work it out and add the 3 if you can figure why there's an add 3.
I don't know. Just give it the 9. The 9's fine.
Give it the 9. Oh.
Yeah.
Oof. That's more damage than it should have taken. Luckily I was like, that's fine. It's okay. There we are. Where are she? You were deep into statistics there.
Yeah, I was looking at the dice roll, like, what's going on, and trying to. I was like, what? Sorry. So having seen my arrow skipping across the top of the waters and blobbing into infinity beyond, I shall pick up one. Suddenly, a wave.
You do have those on
Get it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a Mexican way. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
that's just how wave works. Trust me.
I'm going to drop my bow back into the boat hull and pick up one of the javelins, the bone sculpted javelins, whatever they are, that I'd found previously, and I'm going to huzz one of those at the shark.
Okay.
The range of a javelin is 30, which means I should be...
Out of range.
I'm out of range!
You can
Darn it.
move 5 feet
Yeah, you could.
right on the bow.
Yeah.
What, just like eating up to the
Would your character do that though? Would he be like stuck?
No, you know what? Because I trust my feet, I would. I'd be like out on the front of the bow like some kind of mad harpooning, like sea captain. So yes, I shall tiptoe very cautiously to
Hey,
the
Rabbit's going batshit crazy here.
to the bow, basically.
Yes, I figured it out. It was trying to roll it with advantage. I don't know why it was rolling with advantage, but I'm not complaining. But yes, that 2d6 is my advantage. Critical success from the green.
Okay, 3 damage as well.
Oh, you should replace that with flat 14.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute,
Critical.
Amber. I'll talk to you because you can have it automate. It's fine. So yes, javelin. Let's. Wait. 19.
At 19 strikes.
For 4 damage. Because I'm not as good with javelins,
The amount of
unfortunately.
4 damage to 4 damage.
Javelin? Go off strength? Throwing them?
That's what I found.
Okay.
So,
I thought it was dex.
Is there anything else your character would like to do?
So we're about 35 feet from the turtle. He's looking pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'm going to hobble back into the main of the boat and go to my pack and pick out pick out my rope.
There's already my rope at the back of the ship waiting.
Yeah, my rope's right here.
Okay.
So yeah.
Can you imagine a pissed off possum if you mess up her
Well, I know that my rope's in my pack, so I go to my pack and pick out my rope. Or I'm in the process of collecting my rope, and that ends my turn.
The reef shark, having taken enough damage, is going to let go of the bite of Lokai and swim away from the action.
We've scared it off. Done scared it off, we did.
So it's an attack of opportunity against it?
Yeah, why not? What are you attacking it with? Claws?
Honestly, I think my claws are okay. I think I actually have claws.
I just imagine the snapping turtle like he comes out of a shell like yoink!
Yeah, can that be it? Can it just be like
And remember, you have bardic inspiration if you want to add an oomph.
My turtle claws do 1d4 plus 1.
No, well, actually, it's in case you don't hit them. It's not the damage. It's.
Oh yeah. No. I was let us do an attack then. A 17 probably hits.
17 hits.
So 3 damage as it runs away. I bite like a piece of it.
Sushi tastes nice. It still fucks off. It fucks off a bit quicker, actually. And you just see a pool of blood, and it kind of knocks you about a bit as it whips its tail to try and move out of the way. Coleslaw.
I'm going to get the boat to Lokai now.
Even just like 3 squares closer would be glorious.
I think I can manage more than that.
You know, you should
Probably annoying the DM because now he needs to move everything again.
Problem. If you want to move the boat, you move the boat. Just
Yeah,
go a
I'm
couple of squares. That's it.
I'm moving.
Okay, can you
the
make
boat
me
closer.
a check? Something
Who
like
do I write this check to?
PO Box PA20 potato.com / stay at the tall grass. Coleslaw. Let's do a. Let's just do a flat strength. With a +2, because obviously you're naval orientated.
So I'm just gonna do strength and do plus. It's a saving throw, right?
No, it's a check.
No.
Oh,
So
it's a
if you-
check.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. +2.
So that's 17. Okay, you managed to wibble the boat. There's the planking behind. Mayday, mayday.
Oh.
1, 2, 4. Don't forget the rope. Right.
Don't forget the rope.
Okay.
Aw, you forgot my bed.
Water moving.
I'm gonna need that bed, I think. Once these temporary hit points drop off, I'm not in a good way.
There we go. Move everything. There we go.
Bed needs to be slightly moved.
Oh, it's all right.
This is a grid.
Oh god, the hunter shark is. Oh,
Yeah, this hunter shark is still yet to go.
oh god.
It has received a few hits though.
Oh, it's.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter much. I mean, I had to make a choice. Either I go for the
Yeah.
hunter dog again, or
And
I.
this got brain damage.
It does have some brain damage.
It doesn't make it so it's suffering much.
And
As
the
much as
blood.
You would hope.
And the blood. And the blood.
Blood.
But it attacks itself. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's your action. Is there much more you can do as a bonus?
I think so. None of my spells are bonus actions.
Do you have a rope?
Wisdom.
Wait, is that an action or a bonus action to throw
To
something?
throw an object is certainly an action.
Aw, balls.
Then,
Certainly is a lot of juicy
except
bars.
for. Yeah, no, there's not. I can really do.
Fair enough.
Load. So your turn is completed, is that correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks,
Wing.
Rage.
If only we had one more person who could attack the hunter shark before it
Right.
was its turn.
The hunter shark makes its move.
It's going to one shot. Hi.
I like the
This
fact
thing-
he sort of moved a little bit and then just went. Yep.
Oh.
The hunter shark, your shell kind of floats around, and you turn around and you see this head come towards you, and it makes a bite. As you can just see mouth.
That's a lot of mouth.
Oh.
So there's 20 hits for 10 piercing damage.
Oh. I still have 1 HP.
See, so
It's
just
just useful.
I've got. How much HP have you got recorded?
we just saved the day.
No. I have some HP because it's temporary. I had 16 temporary hit points added on there, so now I'm down to what I would have been from the first shark attack. Or, well, 1 left from the first shark attack.
I need you to make a concentration check as well because you have just been bitten.
Oh,
Oh yeah, healing thing.
So whatever your con save check doodad thing is. which I
Again,
can look up.
again, you haven't used your bonus action yet. You can. Your bardic inspiration. Sorry.
I
think he makes it.
I think I make it. I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration.
Well, hold on.
That's
Make sure that you
15.
make it at first.
Wait, no, that's 15. I thought it said 13. Yeah,
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna.
Spell save DC 13, therefore you make it with a 15.
Yeah.
It's fine. Ouija still blesses you above your head in the form of a mushroom with a mustache.
Can it now flip off the shark? Can it be a free action?
The shark doesn't care.
Okay.
It's not a chunk of your ass.
Doesn't
It's
the
just
shark also need
9.
to take damage from the spores?
Only can do that once.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, technically, it's my turn now, so make a con save.
No, this is a whole new turn now.
Oh well, for starters, doesn't he get health now from
Oh, yeah.
Joseph's room?
No, because you have to move in and out, don't you?
No.
But fun story about that is technically I'm not leaving its attack range. I can go bye-bye.
Wait. Don't
And
you
then
just
bye-bye.
have to start your turn in it?
It does say just start your turn.
Yeah, so you get healed
Oh, is it?
regardless.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep. Yeah, that is a fucking broken spell.
Yeah,
There's
in
no
which case,
way.
yeah, that's hideously broken.
It's just a heal over time.
Yeah, but that's so strong.
So you get 5 more HP.
1d6 though.
It is a 1d6 at this level. That's a good point.
And now you can attack Mr. Shark.
And now I can kill Mr. Shark. I would like to use my. Can I use my action to disengage?
You can disengage.
Will I be whole when I engage or disengage?
What disengage means you disengage from combat and means that the opposition
Got it.
doesn't have an opportunity to attack. So yes, you can disengage. So you have to just move.
Okay, so then I would be able to go 2, 3, because half your movement speed in water.
Yeah, let's hope the boat doesn't run you over.
Choo choo!
Come to save you, donk. Oh,
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to move the totem to me, which makes me be able to heal myself again.
No. Probably.
Right, you.
no, that's proper cheese.
Hold on, I'm going to read this. I want to see.
At the start of your turn,
Or if you
Technically,
move
it is-
into it, though.
Or if you move into it.
okay, but you're not moving into it, it's moving to you.
Oh, come on, that's semantics at the worst.
Yeah, well, you're working both ways here.
I mean,
Hold on.
look, I'm not the GM today, so.
Whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn, or at the start, first time.
First time on a turn. There we
First
go.
time.
There's the
So,
wording.
But I am going to just take it and throw it on the boat, probably in between Coleslaw and the possum.
Okay.
Because I think I can move at 30.
So there.
Yeah.
That's 20 feet. That's fine.
Yeah, next time I'll draw the thing so you don't have to do that. But that's my turns. And I'm like, help me.
Coleslaw. Coleslaw? Definitely not coleslaw. It's cayenne.
Close enough.
Sad puppy turtle eyes.
And start
Sad.
poking the turtle out of the water and see if she can get him onto the boat.
Are you just using your hands?
I guess. What else would I use?
The fucking rope.
That rope that Warache
Well,
has.
there's a rope on the boat, or the one that I'm digging out of my pack at the moment, or...
Yeah, you
Yes,
probably.
I could grab the rope. But panicking.
You are strong as fuck, though.
I don't know if I would be able to make that.
I'm 500 pounds, though.
I could make that, so I move here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Move here first, pick up the rope, then go over to the turtle and see if I can use the rope to make it easier.
Okay. You throw a rope down at him. He grabs hold of it, I can imagine.
Huh.
She's like, nah, I changed my mind.
Just throws the whole rope. There you go, you might need this.
You will need this!
But here you go. Tie up the shark.
Triangle
Yourself,
shark.
make it easier next time.
This is what you get for jumping in the water, you stupid ass.
Here, use this to strangle the shark.
Trying to figure out whether it's the whole turn for you to throw the rope in, for him to grab hold of the rope, and for you to pull him up. That'd be quite ridiculous. The turtle.
I'm heavy.
Yeah, don't worry. There's a DC check for that. That's already in play. Because you're 500 pounds of chonka chonk, aren't you?
If I
Yeah,
might interject as a handy
Please.
personal... throwing an item is considered to be an action, so it would be one action to go hoist to get the rope out there.
So maybe you
Could you just try to grab him instead
Yeah,
and
just
keep the
grab
rope
me.
over here
Yeah, you could
for
just try and
whoever wants to help?
Grab him up. You could try and pull him with your bare hands if you want.
Yeah.
It'd just be a strength check.
Yep. Oh, fucking 9. Well, I'm attempting and starting to attempt. Or,
Yeah,
you know.
you're kind of dangling over the side of the boat. The boat lifts up as you go to grab him. And just because he's got a wet shell and it's just slime and fucking mushroom, you
Yeah,
come up with a couple of mushrooms in your hand. It's like,
they scream. Scream.
Help me! Get him out of the water, goddammit!
5, 10. 40 as far as they can go. Reef shark has been boldened again. It smells the blood in the water,
Blood.
which follows you.
Which follows
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Just lots of blood.
I like it.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of blood in the water now.
Ah, that's glorious. I love that visual.
Mm-hmm.
Blood.
Azaka is just going to step here. The boat's quite crowded at the front there. What has she got in terms of equipment? She's going to shoot an arrow at the big shark with an 8, which is going to miss.
You cannot use a point of inspiration to affect another person's roll.
No.
That's why we have a bird.
It would be
Okay. 5, 10, 15 is making the boat quite heavy one-sided. Captain Spuddy, as we call him.
It's okay. We can take it.
Range 20 feet. Is that in range?
Is she at full health?
Who? Azaka?
Azaka, she stepped into the thingy.
Yeah, she's full health.
Does it still consume one of its uses?
I presume so.
So it's down to 4. Got it.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, shit happens. It's important.
Azaka's worried about trying to save you, mate.
Yeah, it's fine.
Spuddy's going to throw a ranged weapon with disadvantage at the little shark that's come back. Unless it scores pretty high. The dagger just he's lost his dagger.
I thought
Welsh.
he had an endless supply of daggers.
Yeah, check your dagger supply. There's a reason why he has endless supply. Possum.
Hello.
As the audio describes, a spray of water comes over you all, panicking to scrabble the turtle up.
I'm going to move out of the way, scoot around and nudge the cat over a bit, and shoot the big ass shark from the other side of the boat.
Okay, can you wibble your token? On top of the cat.
You
No,
could be on
she's,
top of the
Wibble,
cat.
wibble.
There we go. I have scrambled round the cat.
A wibble.
Probably scampered over the cat, I think it's probably a better description.
Some light hissing as she does.
The big shark, yeah?
Yes, please.
That hits.
Lovely.
Do le damage, s'il vous plaît.
Lovely.
A bit more blood in the water, it belongs to the shark this time. Anything else you would like to do?
I'm okay at the moment. I'm just going to use my tail to help me stay stable on the end of this prow, being as people are going to be hauling stuff around. So I'm going to be using a my short and wide stature has come in handy for once. I've got 1 foot on each side of the prow, and one hand hanging on, and a nice big tail hanging onto the nearest boat ring.
Fair enough. Okay. It is time of the swashbuckler. How does the swashbuckler handle the situation?
He's
It
more
is
of a knee buckler right now.
It's quite full at the moment at the front of things, but I can still see. So the turtle's still in the water, in which case I throw my rope out. I throw an end of the rope to the turtle.
Okay.
What does one need, if anything, for that?
Well, a rope.
Well, you chuck the rope.
Yeah, I don't think you need a string check for the rope.
It aids in the DC check for lifting a 500-pound turtle out of the water into a wibbly boat.
No, but
490.
Okay, 490. Don't get it.
490.
To be fair, the sharks have taken a few bites out of it, so therefore.
Pieces are missing.
Yeah. One of his flippers gone. It would be. I can imagine it'd be another action to pull back.
Yeah,
on the
so
rope.
I'm just going to throw him out, and I'll sort of gird myself and put the rope around and try and prepare to haul.
No worries. I think it's a check to throw stuff, isn't it?
That's what I was sort of inquiring as to. Unfortunately,
That would be
use
an
rope
athletic.
doesn't exist anymore. But if it helps, use rope is dexterity.
Yes, I see it here. Which is a check plus something for every 10 feet distance. Okay, so I have the DC. Sir, throw a dice based on dex. You should be fine, considering you're a kitty cat of dexterous proportions. Saying that, you have failed.
Yeah. So I just sort of go, and it flips out into the water. I'm like, oh, this is not how to
Perhaps the
roll
boat
up.
raised at just the wrong point. You may have fallen over back over your
I
feet.
sort of stumble backwards with just 2 ends of rope in my hands.
Quite rough today out in the ocean. It is the reef shark's turn. He's going to come in for a quick nibble.
Nibbles!
Does 20 hit your armor class?
What is it with you and the good rolls?
That's the DM's luck, I'm afraid.
It's been quite a few rolls today.
Yeah, I've had my lot.
Fucking hell.
So 6 points of piercing. Yep, that's gone off. Coleslaw. Your travelling companion's in the water, bleeding. He's on the ropes. Well, not quite, because the rope couldn't reach him, but you know what I mean.
I go, you know,
Up on the rope.
I look at like Coyote's feeble attempts at pulling Lokai
She's
out of
just
the
like a
water.
masthead at the boat now, just
and just, you know,
And I'm just currently wobbling around in the boat holding a rope.
Ortame's dagger failure and just Warache just failing to throw a goddamn rope. And I just go, you're all bloody useless. What's wrong with ya?
Yell loudly.
I'm going to yell another dissonant whisper at the hunter shark.
Okay.
How do you yell a whisper?
Yeah, right?
Very carefully.
With a lot of gusto, that's how.
Yeah.
I will deal with you later.
It's like a fake whisper, isn't it? I am shouting a whisper at you.
Was it need to take a con save, is it?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save, there we go.
Thankfully, they're usually stupid.
That's level 1 spell.
It fails. Does it move on its turn or right now?
Right now, but it needs to take 3d6 damage first.
Or roll a 3d6?
You are just going
I
to melt this guy's
fucking will.
brain.
Oh. We're gonna make soup out of it, cousin. No, where are you going?
There we go. It's moved. It's moved. It's movement.
It needs to move as far away as possible.
It has to dash, right? I don't know.
Move as far as its speeds allow.
Yeah,
Its
so
speed.
speed.
Well, its speed is 0. Its swim is 40, so technically 0.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just reading what it says on the character.
Spells do what they say they do. Yeah. It sits there.
Well, hold on. Hey, hold on. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of the second or higher, the damage increases by 1d6.
Do you have any tier 3 spell slots?
The thing is, last time I cast it as a level 2 spell.
That means it gets an extra d6 of damage.
Oh, so it needs.
You have to declare that though. If you
I was
Yeah.
going to say, you
otherwise
have to
it's
be quite
default.
clear on the matter.
I thought, but the thing is, it asked me at what level I wanted to yell at the.
I will say, in the chat, it does say Abjuration
does.
2.
Wait.
Up at the,
Yeah, it did.
the
yeah.
last bit, so you
But,
need.
but it might be the chat doesn't see that because no one saw that. I think.
I saw Conjuration 2, and then in this one I see Abjuration
No,
1.
no, go
This
further
one,
up.
the last one. The last
Yeah,
time
sorry.
I actually.
Abjuration 2.
Yeah, that's
Last one
Healing
actually-
Spirit. Above Healing Spirit.
Alright, sorry. Abjuration.
Abjuration 2.
Yeah.
Can I just for
Yeah.
the sake, can I just give it another one more d6 to add
Yeah.
to its damage or whatever? Or would you rather?
Technically, you did roll
You did roll.
at the right level, you just didn't roll the correct damage. However, you fucked up on that one. You need to know your spells.
In that
It's at the end
case,
and it's graceful.
in that case, I guess never mind. But I guess I don't use the waste the level 2 spell slot.
Yeah, use a one.
You have a level 2 for the rest of the.
Yeah, there you go. It's
Silver
still
line.
just level 1.
I took the damage off.
I'm also going. Sorry, say what?
I took the damage off, so it's off the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm going to use my last bardic inspiration to bardically inspire Kyone. So use that wisely, please.
Well, how do you inspire her?
Well, I think I just inspired her by saying how useless they all are.
Ah,
That's not inspiring her. She will use it against you if you.
Consider yourself inspired negatively then.
Okay. It is actually the turn of the hunter shark. So, creature doesn't move. Okay. It moves far speed, allows it away from you. The creature doesn't move into an obviously dangerous round. Okay, so in that sense, it moves back the 40 feet.
yeah, so it's just kind of like a here we go, here you go, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it's a reef shark. That shark's dead. Oh wait, hang on.
One shark is dead.
Yeah, it's the hunter shark that comes back 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40 to that position. So it nullifies its movement. The total.
Did the other shark come back?
Oh, it's right behind you.
Oh, okay. I thought it ran away. Okay.
It ran away and then came back. It's been a
Ah,
command.
it smells good. Yeah, fair enough. I would like. There's another shark down there.
Yep.
I would like to jump up on the boat.
Okay. Could you make me a strength check, please?
Can we coordinate this so we work together and maybe
You
make
can
it
spend your
easier?
turn to assist,
Yeah.
which gives a bonus.
Yes.
You need to
Okay.
add bonuses together to make a help. So the rope will help. 2 people pulling the rope, having somebody assist the turtle up. These are all things you can do to help bring somebody who is such a big mass up on a moving boat vessel.
Because her turn is directly after mine. So combining our turns to one?
You can't assist her helping you. If that makes sense. You can only hold on to her. You can help pulling yourself up.
Both of them have bardic inspiration as well.
I'm going to use luck.
Looks a good one.
I'm going to
That's
use
not
luck
luck.
again. I'm going to. Fuck you! Look, what the fuck? There we fucking go.
Wow, first try.
Yeah.
You haul it yourself on top of Coyote. You just pull yourself up. And it's like a whoosh. And you didn't know your strength. Perhaps the adrenaline that's inside your body, perhaps the spirits of the shrooms pulled you up. You just launch yourself onto the boat and you just fall on top of Coyote.
We can't hear you, Amber.
I was telling Rich what was going on. He's down here at the minute.
So that was my action. Now I have movement and a bonus action.
Yeah. I think we all know what you're going to use your movement for.
Pardon me. I'm just pardon me. Just
Move out of the way.
yeah.
Hooray.
Into and out the other side, because you can't end your turn on the same person.
Like so.
If I were you,
there
I'd
you
go
go.
in.
You can wibble in and wibble out.
Maybe I should go to the other fucking.
Yeah, go to the
Yeah,
other
it's like
square.
just pass- maybe you're just like over here, perhaps, like.
Yeah. Like, balance.
No, right above coleslaw. Put him there.
He has a hammock.
I have a hammock. I'm just like right. I'm over there. So that was that bonus action. Bonus.
You've
Why
right.
is everything an action?
Or is that a question at the DM?
Yeah, kind of, but more wizards.
Well, what was the question? Sorry.
Oh, it was why is everything in action? But that was directed more towards wizards. Gary Gygax, I guess.
Time moves in 6 seconds. You only have 6 seconds
Yeah,
to do things.
yeah.
That's why.
Drinking a potion is a regular action.
Yeah, but reaching in your pouch, pulling a potion out, popping a cork off, drinking it, chucking it away. Typical. Balance.
My AC is back though.
Your AC is exactly what I want it to be, which is 19, I believe.
Right now it is, and I'm like, and he kind of sits down for a second, and that's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna call you guys out of turn order. The sharks haven't seen their quarry that was splashing around. Are now going to turn on a dead shark that's in the water.
Hang on. It's my
ahead.
turn first.
Well, you can do what you want. There's no turns
Yeah,
anymore.
there's no.
It's-
Feel free.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but oh.
Just attack it if you want.
but they're just
Well, I
devouring
can't
the
do
one
more,
shark
I've
that's in
moved
there.
away.
Yeah, no. Coleslaw is going to start turning the boat around and go towards the port.
You can still shoot it on the way there, hon.
Well, in that case, Coyote walks over to Coleslaw and gives him an almighty punch in the face.
Nice.
You You want to do that while he's literally
Yes.
trying to get us out of here?
Yes.
Why?
Because he was calling everyone useless.
Yeah, Coyote.
Coastline is everywhere.
Oh,
I was just giving you all the proper encouragement.
cousin, you have
Not
to.
proper encouragement.
Cousin, you have to.
Oh, don't you start. You shut up and you sit and think about what you've done.
The turtle passes out from blood loss and just kind of lays there, retreating into his shell. And now is a stone on the boat.
As Coleslaw leans onto the oar that steers the boat towards the harbour of Port Nanzaru, you hear as the big jaws appear in front of the sharks and swallow them all completely, which is a Turin that comes for a quick snack and disappears again.
I had a tongue, I would yell, "You're an asshole," but as it is.
As the head comes down, the eye looks at you and comes back down again.
Hang on. How far away from the shallows of the harbour are we when that happens?
It's why?
I think she wants to take a pot shot at a
You
dude,
fucking shoot that.
Aye.
which is a really bad idea.
No, it's a fantastic idea.
You just want us all to die.
No, Lokai will pop out of his shell and be like, "You kill that son of a bitch. Kill them all." As spores and shit are wafting off of him in great numbers. He's just infuriated. He's like a molting pigeon. But it's all waft. Well, spore waft.
So seeing the turtle being drawn on board and then receding into a shell, I will quite with some vigor look to Coleslaw and now we can go to land, yes?
Yes, now we can go to land.
You hear out of the shell, "Cousin, the water sucks."
Does the lizard at least have a proper bruise on his face?
Did you?
You have to
Okay,
roll for that
you
shit.
swung at him, didn't you?
Yeah, attack him.
Right, DC. Rob, can I have a DC 20 plus your strength?
It's just an unarmed punch, so
Yep.
It's like what, 1d4 or something?
it's a fail.
What?
Wow.
Fucking jumps.
You punch yourself, do the damage.
Okay.
Nice.
How do I
No,
do
I'm joking.
damage?
I'm joking.
Well, if it misses, then she punches again.
Oh, she just wants it. Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Wouldn't it be funny if
There.
if I sidestepped and she fell into the water on the fail?
Probably, but then she'll get up and punch you again.
Well, yeah, but you need to get on the boat first.
Okay. Does that happen?
Just swing and a miss. The boat rocks just at the wrong time, and Coleslaw's got steady feet in these sorts of environments. You, however, don't. You just hear as your arm goes for a swing, and you fall into the hole that is the boat. You bump your head quite heavily and take 1d4 damage yourself, actually.
Okay. Ow.
So you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage with the hull of the boat bashing you on the back of the head.
Right. I'll just swim after the boat and see if I can climb out. And...
No, you're in the boat. You just slipped inside the boat, fell over, just conked your head.
Oh. Well, then I get up and I attempt to punch him again.
Okay. Vola, you get a reaction. How do you react to this environment?
Well, didn't we already do this whole thing?
What? Someone's making a swing at you, mate. What do you want to do?
Is there a dodge thing I can do?
There most certainly is a dog's action you can do. There is
Well,
a sheet that enables you, that Rich has provided many occasions.
It's still linked somewhere over there.
Oh, I thought it was just going to be like one of the like. Well,
You
okay.
can
Where's this here core?
grapple dodge, which increases your defenses. It's an action.
Thought it was like dexterity or whatever.
You can do it as an action. It just increases your armor class, basically.
Well, yeah, it's not gonna do much, but I mean that is what he would do because he has no idea why she wants to punch him.
Okay. So, Amelia, normal attack -2.
Okay. Can I use that 22 that I rolled earlier?
Roll again, just to be savvy.
Okay.
What's your armor class, little lizard?
15.
Okay, so you connect with Vola. And I think it's a D4 plus.
Oh, if it's just an unarmed attack, it's 1 point.
That's your strength modifier.
Yeah.
So that is
Really?
5.
Oh, that's a bit harsh. But yeah, I guess that's it then.
Well, yeah, you're putting your weight behind it. You strike Vola for 5 points of damage.
Okay. And when that happens, she's like, there, have your punch of encouragement. Learn some fucking manners. And she walks off and goes to sit by the turtle.
Out of curiosity, how does the lizard respond to the fact
Well,
it's been
We
stopped?
already RP'd this entire bit. I was like, oh, what was that for?
Yeah, that bit's been covered.
Yeah, we already did all
Yeah.
that.
Okay. You managed to steer your vessel into the harbour, or the harbour ward of, as it's known as, in Port Nyanzaru. There are a couple of other sailing ships that are already moored here, but it seems to be far fewer than it was before, from the eyes of certainly Coleslaw, those that visited the trade dockyard, which is at this point here. I presume you guys are... Whereabouts are you guys fancying harbouring, by the way? What part of the map are you?
Well, we're heading for these docks, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, there's 12, so big one.
You bent this or something?
That was where we had our previously rented
yeah.
HQ.
So, well, I guess we'll go here.
Okay. As you moor up against the weathered sort of like wooden frame that is where everybody docks up to, there's no harbour boy to receive your rope. There's no harbour master to ask for pay. In fact, there's no beggars. When you dock up, some of you feel like there's a lack of people around the area.
A lack of people. What time of day is it?
It's late afternoon.
Are they still punching each other?
Your colleagues?
Yeah.
No, I think they're settled there, whatever it was.
I'm actually, once he's done docking the ship, first he's gonna go over to Lokai and I guess do a cure wounds.
Before you do all of that, he's going to step inside the thingy 4 more times?
Was the thing he stuck on the boat?
How long
The
does the
thing
thingy
was on the
last
boat.
for?
Oh no?
How long does the thingy last for? Healing spirit. 1 minute. It would have taken more than 1 minute to dock up.
Yeah. It's gone.
It must have faded out while you were passed out, or was it?
That's a good point. Like, wait, wasn't it just a moment ago?
No.
That's the thing. You've
Losing
been passed
time.
out. It feels like
Yeah,
it.
you passed out.
Uh,
So I'm gonna hit you with Cure Wounds, which is 1d8 plus 2 healing.
I'm going to Goodberry.
Before we even hit the docks, I'm going to hop out and jump to the docks. Looking about, bemused by the lack of people.
There you go. You get 4 more hit points.
Fuck, what was I at the end there? 12?
No, because then you walked into your own healing as well.
I wasn't keeping track on the sheet. I was keeping track on the token.
Well, you gave yourself another 2, which made you 14, plus my 4, which puts you up at 18.
18, alright.
18 hit points.
And then I look around and I do notice that these docks are usually a lot more crowded.
It is so much blood. Oh.
That's not right.
Mm-hmm.
This place should be teeming with activity.
Maybe everybody's dead. I'm starting to think that would be a better place for all of those, especially sharks. Cousin, how do you feel about sharks? It's like, blood loss.
Blood loss.
Sweet blood loss.
Almost as badly as I feel about idiots who jump into shark-infested waters.
To be fair, that dragon turtle owed me an explanation.
The sea doesn't owe you anything, cousin.
All I know, cousin, is that if we take water again, we're getting out before dragon turtle size waters.
I'll have to...
No.
We hear the gulls squawking above you.
No, I do remember it was much busier last time I was here.
All of you, thank you for saving me.
Out of character for us is like, motherfuckers!
You sons of bitches. I'm such a fun character and stuff, but it's okay. I'm going to make this character fun. Buddy, like goes around and thanks everybody.
Fungier.
Fungier.
Yes. I begin strolling up to the head of the docks.
As your paws hit the sort of the wooden planks, the sun-bleached and the dried planks, you can hear them creaking, which is a little bit unusual. You usually can't hear that above the noise and the hustle and bustle of the place. Peddlers, poachers, and the vagabonds that usually hang around these docks seem to be scarce.
Is there anyone in sight?
There is one person who is fishing, and he's about 10 feet away from you.
I'll call out to him. Excuse
It's a
me,
cloaked figure.
where is everybody?
He slowly turns towards you. His face is somewhat shaded by the cloak is around it, and you just see like half a face that's kind of like ripped off.
I don't know.
Oh,
Nobody ever bothers me.
Are
Stares
you
back at his fishing
okay?
rod. Just continues to ignore you.
does he smell like decay?
He smells a bit fruity.
Fruity. Cousin, Kion, Erica, Barate,
How does one smell like gay?
all of you.
Oh, what?
I'm not 100% sure about humans, but is that normal? No? Kion? Half a face?
I'll go up and tap the guy on the shoulder.
You tapped him on the shoulder?
Yeah, he's ignoring me.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, you...
The guy in the cloak, as you tap him, just kind of exhales. It's just like, goes to sign Shuath. As he just hits the deck, the rod just slowly falls out of his hand and you just hear a bloop.
Oh,
Damn it!
She
that was
wanted
not
that
me.
rod.
I do not have any weapons in my hands.
Okay.
There's nobody else around?
As you look around, there is nobody else around here. There's not even any peddlers around at all.
Coleslaw is gonna take out his hand crossbow.
Yeah.
I cast
Gets off the
Goodberry.
boat, gets her shield and takes the whip out of her pack and leaves the spears in the boat, I guess.
I think we may have made a mistake coming here again. Something's very off.
Well, I did say I did not wish to come back, but you insisted we came.
Alright, we had to come back. I say full health again after chomping down a 13 good food.
His face is just like jam.
Yeah, it's just a mess.
Can I have one of those? I seem to have taken a slight bit of damage somehow.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I have 7 left. Is anyone hurt?
I'm busy looking over to see if I can get hold of that fishing rod, because that looked like quite a good fishing rod as opposed to my usual strings and pins.
Oh, yeah, because you're using like a stick and shit. Stick and shoelace.
Stick and shit.
I will yell out at the top of my voice, hello, is there anybody here?
Lokai jumps on Hirache. He's like, shh. Just
Bad
hold on.
kitty.
I'm sorry. I normally handle people. I throw the remaining 7 good berries, or good shrooms, at Coleslaw. Eat
I
them
nudge the big
for 1
wizard
HP apiece.
and do grabby hands at him to say, "You've got mage hand, haven't you? Get the fishing rod, mage hand, fishing rod, grabby hands."
Oh,
Was I wrong in thinking that there was footsteps in the soundtrack there?
Yes. Down the pathway around this area. I need to do a bit of squibble. You hear a smash of a vase, and you see a small child with 2 adults run in this direction.
Just off.
do it again.
I'll do the audio.
The wine. 516.
I would like... I would like to slip free of the turtle's grasp and yeet after them under my full
I'm not holding him
yeetedness.
hard. I was just trying to keep him quiet. I was just like hand over mouth, like shh. And I don't think I could stop his dexterity anyway.
Hand over your mouth or his mouth?
Both? No, over his.
Yeah, so I'm going to be yeeting off at full pelt to try and catch up with whoever's ahead of me.
Can I? Fuck. 1 second. These are all the wrong trips.
Sorry, IBRB real quick. I hope I didn't miss anything.
Oh, I'm running into trouble.
Oh, good.
As you run, I slap you on the ass with guidance.
So as I slip free, you're like, ah.
You just feel like, and you feel like a jolt of steps. So as long as you can do whatever the fuck you're gonna do in a minute, go nuts.
Don't know what's going to happen
as you
next.
work your way through the alleyways and appear into the clearing that is here, continue to help that with this area here. You see the group of people just around the corner here. You do feel, however, a thunderous boom. I guess that's wind chimes. That's a bit annoying.
Like wind chimes.
Yeah, a thunderous boom of
Yeah.
wind chimes.
You hear the wind chimes of houses that are kind of ornated around the area. The odd shutter of the sort of house that closes. It's very eerie. You see the family just round the corner.
I'll continue after them.
you get to about here, and is it just you?
At the moment, because there ain't no one else, and no one in the group can keep up with me.
And I'm still trying to get Coleslaw to do Mage Hand and get my fishing rod being as he went for a break.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll mage hand the fishing rod.
You begin to feel the all too familiar sort of rumbling of heavy footsteps in the distance.
Heavy
Everyone ready?
footsteps. Heavy footsteps, aka something like a big-ass dinosaur heavy footsteps.
Oh, for fuck.
That it does sound like that.
Plenty of
I'll
cover here.
cease chasing and yeet back to the group under equal amount of yeeting. So suddenly cat comes flying out of houses. So
you make it back to the group, is that what you're saying?
yeah.
I've just mage hand that fishing rod to Erica, because almost like half,
Equally fast.
not even paying attention really to what I'm doing, because I'm just like figuring out what the hell's wrong.
I can wrangle that.
Maybe we should.
You managed to get a fishing rod.
Hooray!
So at the point the fishing rod's just being plonked into the possum's hand, I'll pop out the end of the between the housings on the dock, and just sort of loudly but hushedly sort of call out to the group ahead. I think there is bigger trouble coming.
I almost cast a spell at you, and then I realize it's you at the last second. I'm like, Invorito, oh!
What?
Sorry.
You hear a couple of screams in the distance.
This kind of trouble.
One moment, everybody. Hold still.
No, we already just heard that.
I recognize that sound.
I look at the big boat behind us, and I go, I suggest we get on that.
I do not like the water.
Yeah,
I do not
I
like the
agree.
things in the water.
that's a big. That's a bit bigger than the raft we were just on. All we need to do is get it out of range of that thing until it goes away.
How about we just shut up and not give that thing a reason to come here for now?
Ah, yes. This is a very good plan.
The possum raises an eyebrow in a, hey, do I need to shut up? Because this doesn't appear to be a problem for me.
You are doing a great job. Keep it up.
Well, then I still suggest.
Wait.
Eyes open.
Well,
Stop.
then I suggest we hide below deck then.
Wait.
That's a good idea.
Hold on. Mortimer,
Oh
the
God,
pseudo
Tyrion.
dragon. Is the pseudo dragon able to like fuck off as it wills?
Let us hide first.
But this is more of a meta in discussion right now. Can you get it to scout?
The dragon,
cannot
you
see
can't
it.
use it as familiar.
Oh, you can't. Okay. What about Mortimer?
What direction did
Mortimer's
that
not
breeze-
really keen on the event, so he's quite seasick right now inside a pouch.
What direction did that noise come from?
After hearing the roar, you hear a great many screams. What appears to be drums sounding in the distance.
We spent some time here.
Coming from this direction.
Yes.
We spent some time here.
Correct.
A couple weeks here. Stands to reason we would know a bastion type place that we could get to from the port. Would that be
Yeah,
inaccurate?
the most offensive place, as everybody knows, is the Merchants Guild.
Which I'm guessing just teeming with armed people.
Of course it is. Holds the most important people.
Of course. Which is...
Sector 7.
Thank you. That's so fucking far.
Well,
Wait.
maybe we should get on that big boat.
Yeah.
And then see if we can move it over to those docks over in the distance. And she points in, I can't clear that direction.
Based on what I know from the port, does the dragon turtle come into the port, or it's as you're coming to the port?
Oh, it's outside.
What?
It's outside the port.
Okay, sorry.
Azaka says, wait, shh. Listen. Drums.
Coleslaw, can Coleslaw go in one of the boats and climb the mast to try and get a better view?
Of course. You scamper across the deck. You hear a sailor that was half asleep in a hole say, "Hey!" Do you stop?
I stop for a second and I go, and I crawl up.
Just looks at you confused. As you crawl up, you keep going. You go past the first sail, past the second. You make it up to the crow's nest. You see the rooftops of the city, and you see the necks of great dinosaurs marked over here and here. You also see colourful sort of streams that came flying over here.
Wait a minute.
Streamers.
Let's face it, there's lots of loud drums. This area of the market is completely abandoned. There's hardly anybody around. There's lots of excitement going on. And now there's streamers and ribbons to go with the drums and the general noise.
Sounds like a parade.
I go back down. I tip my skull that I have on my head to the sailor, and I go back to the group.
The sailor's like, fuck yes.
Cousin,
I got
you kind to that sailor.
what? I did. I was.
Oh, you did the thing.
It looks like it's a bloody parade. No blood at all.
But that doesn't explain the person with the half-rotted face.
I have been in the jungle
Probably
too long.
Probably had scurvy.
How far are we away from said dead person?
He's just laying on the deck now. He's just like,
Can I sniff him? Or
yeah.
inspect
Give
him?
me an investigation check.
You vanished.
Yeah.
Even with a very worn-out nose that's been nibbled on by sharks, you can smell the smell of alcohol.
Why is his face is rotted away, yes?
Yeah.
I poke it. The rotted part.
Goes a little slimy, but it still remains on his face. He wakes up all of a sudden and just grabs you. Sea turtles! Everywhere!
Yes. Oh, good.
Just falls asleep.
I'm very sorry about this, but I chill touch him.
Okay.
I have to know, and I'm sorry, I whisper in his ear as I just lay my hand on him and attack him.
What are you trying to do?
Roll for
I'm
damage.
trying to
I'm trying to
find
line the cameras up because my hair has gone boof.
Your hair just went kaboo. It's almost Whoopi Goldberg. Almost.
Oh yeah.
So 17.
Yeah, that hits. 2 for damage.
Again, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep it light. Oh, and it shows. 1 necrotic.
His skin kind of peels a little bit more.
He doesn't.
He's unconscious. He kind of seems reacted to necrotic damage that you do.
In all of everything that I've known and that I have seen, do I understand what's happening with this?
It is a form of jungle fever.
Oh dear. Cousin,
Huh?
one of those mushrooms.
Okay, and I give you the mushroom.
And I shove it down this poor man's throat and do the whole eat night, the weird shit, massage to call it, for a bit. And I go, he's sick.
Well, I could have told you that much.
Yes, but it's
I don't have to
not.
be a druid to tell you that.
No, it's not the wasting. It's not the thing that's consuming souls. This is just jungle sickness. Why does this man have jungle sickness?
Well, we are pretty bloody close to the jungle.
Zaka just turns around and says, "Because of the jungle."
But he's in the port. Why is he jungle sick?
Because he must have been in the jungle before. Jungle sickness can affect many of people. The cures are hard to come by.
He's got a big garden. Anyway, we're missing the parade.
Yes.
Wait, a parade?
Yes, there's a parade.
Oh, this is bad.
Cone,
Oh,
what do you think we should do?
well, he says there's a parade and I can hear noises that sound like a parade. But I don't know what the other noise that I recognized as well.
Oh, that was a Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
What? Hold up.
But
Why?
Speak
I-
of animals.
I guess they tamed it. They do that here, you know.
Can't speak for animals.
Would I have heard that? The roaring and all of that?
You would have heard a roaring.
Has it continued?
No. There's one short burst. Do you want to cast Speak of Animals?
No.
Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna go check it out. Who's with me?
I
Cousin.
do not
Yeah,
wish
I'll
to
go
get
with you.
embroiled in such matters. Maybe I will find somewhere to not be seen.
Arache, why do you not like this port?
The port
you a
does not like
criminal?
me.
Oh,
Criminal is such a fluid word.
No, I care nothing for those. What did you do?
I appropriated some things.
Ah, you're a thief. That's whatever. Who'd you steal from? Did you steal from some poor farmers?
No, it was someone a little bit more upscale.
Well off. Okay, so you didn't cause anybody to starve.
Oh no, I would not do such
Oh,
a thing.
that's
Only
fine
the
then.
rich have the better things to take.
See, I wish more thieves would understand that, and then everything would work so much better.
Where's Amber?
I don't know, I just see Whoopi Goldberg.
Who is this that has taken her place?
Rich, I've created you a second red dot. If you want to plant somewhere in the city where you think Horace would be safe, or where you would like to be, anywhere in a city you fancy.
But, Warache,
Oh.
wait. Why don't you just stay with the murder lady?
It is highly likely she is aware, or may be aware of, well, let's just say I was very publicly announced.
Yes, but she's far from stupid.
Yes, but she includes the word murder in her name.
But no, her real name's not Murder Lady, but it'd be a place for you to hide where there are criminals and whatnot.
Hang on, I've got an idea.
Oh,
I actually look in my disguise kit, and I pull out a mustache, And I just hand it to Arache. Here you go.
Is it like got like a big nose and some spectacles? And
No,
just-
no. Can I see some of this? It's just a glorious mustache. And Lokai freezes, just staring at it.
Here you go. And I put it on Arache, and I'm like, look at that.
I just get that out of me. I do not need this.
That's funny. With the mustache, you almost look like a cat.
Huh. So it doesn't seem there are no people. We hear noises in the distance, roars, streamers, party poppers. No one screams of "I'm being gutted."
Not that you can hear of.
Can I actively check for sounds of "Oh my god, my intestines are on the ground" levels of
Yeah.
screaming?
Make me a perception check.
I will slap my ass with some guidance. Well, that's great.
Is that with your bow? Oh, there we go.
So 12.
The gulls seem to interest you. Perhaps they mean food to such creature that is yourself. You hear the waves lapping against the boats that are around you. You also hear drums that are in the distance, and what appears to be screams and a crowd of people.
Well, everything's clearly fine, and he starts walking towards the noise.
Fine. I'm going to go with him.
Okay.
I beckon the possum and Kion to come, and Izaka.
Yeah.
Lokai keeps closer to Kion. And Erica.
Automate just makes his way straight to the bar that is here. Just
Wait, order me. Hold on.
And we never saw him again.
Hold on. Before you go, here. And he hands him 10 gold pieces. Thanks for staying. I know humans don't like to stick around very much. If I never see you again, it's been a pleasure. And he gives him the gold, and
he shrugs. And thank you. I probably won't remember this in the morning.
that's
He
fine.
rounds into the bar.
Message sent,
And he just
Mr.
calls
GM?
out, "Cheers, bud. Have one for me."
Let's have a look.
I think that's the correct thing for me to be seeking out, given backstories,
Yes.
etc., etc., etc. Well, look, I'm going to play to the story here, because, like, that's the most fitting thing, so I'm like, I really do need to make something. So,
Wait,
yes.
oh, are you like actively distressed?
Make me a perception check.
Yeah.
Or an investigation. Do an investigation.
Oh, come on. Perception? Please?
No, because you're investigating something.
But I will argue that this is more of like me trying to just notice that he's acting strangely, as opposed to I am investigating him as a particular thing. More
In
like
fairness,
he's fancy.
insight is the correct.
Inside.
Okay, yeah,
Fair
let's do
enough.
insight. After all of No,
I'm so,
strength!
well, you know what? Fine.
I scurry over and pick up my pack, and I, with hurried step, disappear in amongst the houses.
You see him look a little bit flustered. More mobile than the rest of you. And before you know it, he's disappeared down an alley.
Well, we're never seeing him again.
Never again. And I go and I look at Coleslaw. I say, on the boat, you said. It will be fine, you said. I almost got eaten by sharks. Granted, that was my fault.
I was not expecting some idiot to jump into the bloody shark-infested waters.
In all fairness, there was a dragon turtle there that I wanted to have a conversation with.
In all fairness, that's another good reason not to jump in the bloody water.
Terribly sorry, that was my mother. She says that she loves you all and it's nice to see you.
Ah,
Oh.
Okay.
Hello, and nice to hear from you.
yeah.
Pass
been
the
a
message
while.
on.
Pass on the hellos and pleasantries. Cousin, I think you're taking this far too crazily. The jungle was far less of a pain in my ass than the ocean was.
I think maybe
Running between you see two children laughing, chuckling. They're ordained in sort of... Their faces are painted in a sort of red paint.
blood.
And they throw a powder at Coleslaw. That's also red. And they chuckle and they run away.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, bloody hell.
Were they human, or were they just...
One was a tabaxi child, and the other one was a human. And no, it was not the tabaxi child of before.
Something of the moon.
Yes,
Yeah.
think of the movie, correct.
Cousin, we need to keep an eye out for a small tabaxi child. She's got this particular fur.
I
Blah, blah, blah.
remember the bloody tabaxi child.
Are you sure? I mean, I force-fed her some mushrooms, and
Yeah.
she seemed very upset.
It's the one you tried to bloody kidnap.
Kidnap is such a weird word. I mean, she's... Oh, I see that face. What is it, Eric?
I was querying the kidnap thing. The intent was to help, but some members of our party got a little carried away.
Yes,
I
I'm trying to
was
help.
trying. She's probably starved to death. We'll find her corpse somewhere in the back alleys.
You know what? Screw this whole bloody... I'm going back to the hotel.
No. First things first, we must... I figured you would be all about getting paid for our knowledge that we attained.
Oh, Rachi pops back around the corner. Hey.
Hello.
Nah,
Because she does.
But the most important thing first, before we do anything, is fixing you. And I point at Erica. So come on. Yeah? We have to fix your tongue. I can't be doing the spells all the time to try to get you, to get your messages across. It takes too much time for you to have to write everything. If we can fix it, who cares? Like, we're having this conversation, she's like miming, and I'm just like, no, come on. No, come on, let's... Anyone object to us fixing Erica's tongue?
also just shrugs. And,
That grenade launcher of hers has saved us more.
Oh, I didn't know she needed her tongue to fire the grenade launcher.
But she needs it to talk, cousin. Yeah, well, we could... Oh, that's true. You could just pay her for her services.
Wasn't what I was intending, but I like the intent.
Oh, you did the thing with the thing. That's like the universal pay me thing, is the rubbing the fingers.
I was more trying to suggest that it's a little bit tricky to buy things when I haven't got a tongue, and that's maybe the only consideration I'm having a problem here. But I like your interpretation. I'm going to roll with that.
Lokai understands what you meant that you meant. Like, yes, no idea. But yeah, she also needs it for things and money. Apparently, everyone's obsessed with these, and he pulls out a gold coin. I don't understand what's useful about this. You can't eat it. You can't do anything with it. It's just something.
Possum laughs.
Erica,
Is Coyote still there? Because she's been quiet.
Yeah.
Kyle, what do you think about this? And he holds up like a gold coin.
What's with it?
Right? Why is it so important? Why do they care so much about it? Because you can hunt for yourself, you can forage for yourself and whatnot. You can make food, shelter, water, all of those things. And I kind of just thought like there'd be a slight kinship between the two, because I'm a druid who can feed himself and water himself, and it's like, what's the money for? It doesn't make any sense. It's confused. It's more of a philosophical bullshit.
The possum's currently considering that she's capable of providing for herself, but it's a lot easier when you got money. Much more fun things.
Oh, yes, and of course, it's time for the stipend of the gold coin towards the pseudo-dragon. Could you give that to him? You know, I know they like these, and I have no use for it.
The pseudo dragon would take any coin or offering that is given to him.
I've put it in his pocket.
It jingles now.
Dude, he's got 5 gold, 1 silver, and 4 copper in there now. He's a wealthy little dragon.
Yeah, right.
They're going to assume that's me.
He still won't talk to me, right? He'll only talk to Erica.
Correct.
We are walking while we're talking, right?
Oh yeah, we're moving.
Okay. Do you guys want to indicate where you are right now? Because it gives me an idea of where you are right now.
We need to go. We can't hear you, Amber.
She's talking to Rich.
Oh, okay.
I guess we went. Hold on.
Cousin,
I'm sorry if you have to delete this afterwards, but I suppose we went like this.
Okay. That's fine, yeah. 'Cause
If everyone else agrees.
If everyone else agrees with what? Sorry, my husband was here. He was the one who's handed the camera.
The thing I drew.
There's a line.
The lines like where we went. Yeah. So
Shouldn't we head to the trade prince? Or wait, no, the thing for Camp Righteous wasn't from the trade prince, was it?
No.
No.
Actually, I think it was in the pub.
Fuck, I think we gotta go to the pub.
Oh goddamn!
To the pub. Kyle, and you like the pub?
Sometimes.
Oh, come on. As long as there's a pit in there.
It.
Well, fight in pit. I thought you liked to fight.
Sometimes, because I have to.
I have to?
Yeah, that's how I get these stupid metal coins. That
I don't care what everyone cares about these coins for either, but I mean, it certainly makes getting around a bit easier.
Okay, so what's the group doing right now?
To turn in the quest for payment.
Okay.
This is my brother. This is Bram.
Hello there.
Hello, Amber brother.
Hello.
Bram.
He is equally a GM.
Awesome.
Hey, welcome to the club. I know your pain.
He's the guy
Feel
that's
your
running
sorrow.
our evil campaign.
Oh, nice.
He's probably feeling put on the spot a bit right now.
He's a bit far away.
Nah,
Social
he's fine.
distancing.
Oh.
Lokai follows the group to try to lead them towards the turning in of the metal coins.
Yeah, fine. I'll just follow Lokai then.
I'm pretty sure it was at the pub. It was just on a board. A bounty board, essentially. might be wrong though.
Yes, it was a bounty board.
Tits.
So there's going to be a bit of investigative work if you want to find out who put this leaflet on the board.
Oh, I can't remember which inn we went to. I'm very wise. I say after jumping into the water and there are shark. There's a shark tooth. Can there be a shark tooth in my shell permanently? Maybe a few of them.
Probably more than likely.
Yes.
I don't think you have a choice now.
Yes, they're permanently a part of it now. Oh, fucking boom. I investigate the shit out of where that place was.
Sorry, what are you investigating? I'm multitasking right now.
Oh, you said we needed to investigate to find the place where there was the bounty board and for Camp Righteous.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20.
Well, you investigate is on the board right now.
Ah! It's right there. Literally right
where
there.
you left Captain Autome.
Ah. Back the way we go.
Yeah, let's just go back, I guess.
Yeah. Any objections?
Well, I think we could call it be right back for a moment because everyone seems to be floating away from AFK.
Yeah, let's
Sorry,
do a potty break.
I am back. You can private session me if you want.
Potty break.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to go for a quick...
Oh, but the cat.
I know, you and I are going to go to a separate channel, mate, don't you worry.
Oh, are we? Okay.
Can you hear that?
Yes.
You can hear me then.
It's all on stream, so they can always listen in on the street now. Doesn't matter.
You are kind of ushered. You don't have a choice. They kind of dwarf you, these half-orcs. They are war-painted, by the way, so they're battle-ready for any moment.
Okay.
Both carrying
They
large...
mean business.
Yeah, you know, they're beefcakes times 10. The fact that they're not complete orcs is... Well, the fact they speak English and common more than they do orcish. And they wear sandals. They take you down what appears to be a large, sort of like a narrow alleyway, which keeps going on for a while. They come to a dead end. I can imagine your character will probably make a snipey comment like, well, it looks like you're lost again, boys. Ha ha ha. One of them just grabs you by the sort of like the scruff and puts you in front of the wall. A brick removes itself, and a pair of eyes appear with like some spectacles, and it just does this sort of like. Oh yes, he's been expecting this one. Click. And then like the bricks just sort of reveal itself, and you're welcomed into kind of like a 1920s sort of hidden bar of the Prohibition era. There's like a darts game going in the background with a small sort of elf that's attached to the wall. It's all sorts of hoodlum stuff that's going on here. There's an arm wrestle going on with like a rattlesnake on either side. There's all sorts of...
Okay.
It's a pretty nasty place to be. And I can imagine the sword is going... This doesn't feel good. Arseholes, if you have one, if you have many, you should be tightening about that. You make it across the floor. You look around, you see a few people just like smoking away in long pipes and shared pipes. And you see on your way round what appears to be another tabaxi that's very well dressed against the what seems to be the bar, who's drinking a very flamboyant drink. And she turns around and looks at you, winks, carries on drinking, and just turns around. You get sidetracked, and the orc pushes you further in through what appears to be beaded curtains. And you're welcomed into a dark room that's just full of like haze. Does your character smoke?
Yes, I've previously established because I've got my little cob pipe.
In which case, you inhale a sort of old Toby equivalent of like stuff. But it seems to be thicker than normal. And it's...
Oh.
El Gato. We told you to serve in the jungle.
Well,
Why have you returned?
everyone is dead. All
Then
of
you
them
have failed
are
me,
dead.
haven't you?
Well, look, I cannot protect all the peoples. They were as an army of these savages, and they wanted to eat us.
You hear a strong draw of a very big cigar. The room fills up more.
Just- I did as I was told. I went into the jungle protecting the peoples. The peoples, they end up very, very tasty.
He does that. He draws on it and blows it back in you. El Gato, El Gato. I'll do you a favor. Which you all well know and true, being as a thief, means that you'll be doing a favor. I won't feed you to the
Shush, I'm doing private stuffs. Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry, carry on.
I won't feed you to the raptors. And he points behind him, gesture, and you just hear. And it's like a scrap and a scrapple. And he chucks some meat behind him, and it's a scrapper, and it's like. There's got raptor noises going in the background. And you hear one of the orcs go. Yeah, boss, they've not been eaten in a while. And it's like, shut up, mate. I have a little job you can do for me.
If it can clear up this small misunderstanding, I know I'm not supposed to be back in town,
He
but...
bangs his fist on the table. There is no understanding here. You failed your job. I'll give you one more chance. His head appears into the light of the room. It's just a shadow. And it's like kind of this grotesque face. It's humanoid. And it's bearded all over. You know trade princes?
Of course I do. It is part of the reason. Yes, I am familiar.
These bastards confiscated something from me.
Well,
I think you might be able to get it. You seem to find your way weaseling out of trouble. Perhaps not all of trouble, eh, boss? Shut up! They keep it locked up in the wizard's place.
in the wizard's place.
For reference, it is Sector 7 on the map.
Ah,
Which is the
yes.
Perhaps you're a bit familiar with it. Sir Joseph was definitely familiar with it. Character wise.
And what thing is it that is currently missing?
It's a sacred scroll.
Does it look very special? Scrolls, they all look very same.
Oh, he chuckles. And it just, your sword just goes, still not liking this.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, like anybody who sat on it would be having a good time right now. He says, it's encased in a language no one can understand. Glows in the dark, and it would be under somewhat guard from these wizards. What do they know? They do not know the power it holds. And his face comes into light, and it seems to be scarred. There's like a white eye with a scratch running down it. and he reaches for the table, and as he reaches for a drink, you can see like a tentacle reach around it, and he pulls it towards him.
You have 1 week, El Gato.
1 week. Okay.
Don't disappoint me again.
At this point,
And-
one of the orcs grabs you by the scruff of your neck and just throws you up the curtain.
Okay, I do this thing.
And you are free to El Gato as much as you want.
So that there was a tabaxi at the bar that winked at me.
She's no longer there.
Ah, nuts. Darn it. Are there any, like, half-emptied glasses waiting at the bar to be tidied?
No, this bar's really well looked after. There's a
Damn it.
bartender who just like, wiped the bar like it's polished.
Okay, in which case I just yeet my way out of there, just sort of dodging in and out of people and...
Yep. You try and walk past a table, somebody pushes a chair ready for a fight, and you're just like, whoop-de-whoop-de-doo.
yeah, dee-dee-dee.
And you
Oh,
go up
excuse
to
me, I
the
think
man.
this chair came yours.
The guy with the glasses looks at you and goes, I see a dead man walking, I do. And
I've
the door
already
just
walked out of here dead once before. I do it again.
And as you walk through the wall that opened up, it seals up again. Click, 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 and the last brick that doesn't fill up the guy's eyes just goes, we'll see, and just fills up clink.
Git.
The sword is just like, new owner, perhaps? Okay, I'm going to drop you back up.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I think she's dead.
You seem grumpy.
Okay, guys, I'm just going to get something to eat and go to the toilet quick.
I interrupted him. He's got to go do his thing.
Huh?
Ah, the GM has left briefly because I took up his time.
How dare
And-
you?
Bram laughed and he went, Booth? I'm like, yeah, Booth. And then we were discussing and sympathising about game breaking mechanics, and I was like, yeah, you should have seen what Lokai did.
Oh, come on. I didn't do anything.
No, this session you haven't.
He
What
was
is Booth?
impressed.
What is
Well, with
boo?
the spike growth or with the...
Well, I didn't do anything. Hold on, which one of the
Yeah,
game-breaking things
which
are
one?
we
Hold on,
talking
there's
about?
been so many.
Yeah, pick one.
I think he'd be his favourite kind of player. He likes a challenge.
Ugh.
Do you mean the spike trap? Do you mean the healing spirit, or are we talking about mold earth?
Probably mold earth.
He also says he's been working on a new campaign for the last 6 months or so, but he realises he's got some really wild and stupid ideas in it. I said I'd be happy to review it for him. He says, when I'm finished writing it, I kind of want to put you through it. So brace
Oh, well,
yourself,
there you go.
Rich. We're going to have weird and stupid ideas.
Oh, really?
Wild magic. Suddenly, you're a chipmunk.
Oh, we've
Oh, he
already
already
played with
has-
Wild Magic.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
already
wild magic.
magic. Mm-hmm. Yes, you remember the fact that I'm the glass cannon in my brother's campaign as well. It's sheer bloody coincidence. I wasn't expecting to go this way, but that's how it happened.
Oh, he's
Oh.
back.
I got a, as they say in Baldur's Gate, a roll with sausage in middle.
A roll with sausage in the middle.
Oh, what's the broodje?
That's not the name of it. Roll with sausage in the middle.
Or eat stick in a wrap. Okay, let's catch up with everyone. Is everyone here, by the way? I suppose that if nobody answers, then we don't know. Loka, are you here with Amelia?
I exist in the realm of existence.
Okay, Amelia?
Also dead.
Take it.
That's,
No, then.
that's not a very good answer.
It's the best answer.
Is she there or not?
Yeah.
She is.
Oh, right, okay.
Then, yeah.
Yeah. See, everyone was confused.
I was the only one who said I exist in the realm of existence.
And then you said, when we asked Amelia, you said also dead.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry.
I said yes.
Oh, we didn't hear
That was
you.
my bad.
Yeah, we didn't hear that.
Pardon me.
Well, I'm
Um,
here because I'm on cam.
Yes, I can see you. So can I see Amber? Not of her brother this time, though.
That's all right. He also says hello and he sympathises with your experience. He's surprised that you went for the Tomb of Annihilation for your main campaign, but good on you, he says. So
Yeah.
well done.
Yeah, well,
Right.
like a challenge, so.
And he sympathises about the mess that Lokai made. He enjoys wild magic and game-breaking mechanics, so...
Oh, yeah. Great fun. Anyway, thank you for playing, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the party, apart from where are she? Unless you wish to meet up with the rest of the party, it will be at a later time.
I was going to say, it would take some time for me to fangle
Well,
my
you
way
just
back to
buggered
them.
off. He was here 1 minute and then he wasn't.
That's how it do.
Well, we kind of assume we're not going to see him anymore. Kind of like Ortome. Except
The rest of the
you-
party, what do you wish to do? You've located the board that has somewhat a more tattered version of the wanted information regarding Camp Righteous.
We turn it into whoever says to turn it into.
And we wave at Ortome, who's at the bar.
Ah. Do you have any of that 10 gold left?
Who at Automate?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's only one correct answer to this.
Sorry, I'm a little bit confused. What are you trying to ask?
Well,
I asked if he had any gold left that I gave him, because I gave him 10 gold for saying. There's only one correct answer.
Yeah, see, we went into the same pub that Ortome went into earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Automate looks at you kind of eyebrowed and halfway through his first pint like, what 10 gold? I don't remember this.
To check your pockets, but if you were doing it right, there shouldn't be 10 gold left. Enjoy, buddy.
No, there definitely is not 10 gold left. And he just looks at you sheepishly and grabs his pint and goes down the further
Good.
end.
Lokai is very pleased. Druid crafts him a little mushroom that he puts on his shoulder and then goes to the board.
He flicks it off. Kind of.
I don't even notice. I'm already at the board. Ah, it's a good thing I give presents like that. I'm sure they're appreciated.
No one says the word.
To the board.
The board is situated kind of outside. It's up against, next to the door as such. There's a few things pinned up against there. After a bit of scouring, you managed to find the leaflet, as said before, a bit tattier than last time you remember it.
So how much do we make for this?
Like 3 gold each.
Ah, yes, that's definitely worth the effort.
Ah, it could be worse. We could be dead. Cousin, I think you place far too much value on these gold coins. Look at this. And he flicks a gold coin into, like, the fucking tavern crowd.
Oh, yes, but do you think 3 gold coins was worth losing Sir Joseph?
Hmm. He goes and kills the person who was picking up the gold coin and takes it back.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it.
It says seek information within, which is inside the tavern.
Damn it. We're just going in and out, in and out.
Well, you did read it before, so.
Oh no, that guy is dead. I took the coin back.
He's just unconscious on the floor. Everyone's just like, huh, yeah, alright, whatever. I mean, it's quite an empty bar in here at the moment.
Why is it so empty? Lokai says out loud. I thought everyone loves their drugs. Why would they not be in here partaking of their drugs? Cousin, sailors are particularly known for imbibing in alcohol. Why aren't there more sailors in here?
I don't know. Maybe they're giving out free alcohol down at the parade. That's the only thing I can think.
One of them just listens up. Free alcohol parade? And just literally downs his drink, like pushes past you, and just like stumbles on his way there. And then the barkeep's just like, "He's the only person who ever comes in here all the time. And now I've lost him. You better be buying a drink, because he doesn't say much." And then Captain Automate is just like, "Huh?"
Is this an inn or just a tavern?
It's kind of an inn. It's
A
kind of
mix.
it's a tap room, basically.
Do you have any spice? This. He pulls out the jar. That's about half empty now.
What do you spice for? I serve ale, not spices. There's enough of that bloody stuff outside.
Fine. I was just checking.
I'll have a tankard. You can bloody figure out the mission thing. I need a drink.
Yeah, I agree. Erica clearly needs a drink.
Well, she's got enough bloody money of her own.
Wait.
She didn't even give any to Attune.
But Attune's a cunt. Attune is a cunt. I see that look on your face, cousin.
You just fucking. He looks. I assume I've been given the tankard already.
It's empty because you haven't paid your 3 copper.
Fucking hell! I just look at my empty tankard and I go, "Hi, he is."
I put a silver on the bar and just roll my eyes at him instead.
Cousin, just buy a bottle and be done with it. It's far easier with these humans or whatever that is.
Clearly, I'm a human. I
I
traveled
could
a lot
never
in
tell
Baldur's Gate
you.
for no reason.
But human elves, the only difference between the two of you is the
There's
pointy
the
ears.
stupid pointy ears, and I put down a silver coin
right.
as well.
Yeah.
It's much easier with the goddamn scales, right? Like, or a
Just give us
shell,
the bloody beer already.
or horns, and he grabs fucking Shion by the horns and, like, shakes her a little.
Who does that?
I do.
What for?
He's making a point.
Does it matter? He's still grabbing your horns and shaking you.
The point of humans are weird
Less
and
pointy.
odd.
Humans?
Humans and elves are really hard to distinguish between the two because the only difference is pointed ears, and it's not like us. And I slap my shell or coleslaw or you, and I grab your horn, and
And he shakes you.
and I shake you.
Yeah,
I look.
She lets this happen because she's
I'm adorable while I do it. By the way.
Oh,
she's
I
somewhere
get
else with her
punched.
mind.
I get punched, but the turtle gets away with it. Fine.
He has
I'm
nearly
much
just
more-
died.
I'm just glad that I'm short enough that he doesn't see me half of the time.
Kion,
The barman just takes the tankard from Coleslaw and goes, "Well, the coin seems real enough." Points it. Anyone, or whatever you are that pays will get served.
Kion, what do you like to drink? Mead? Is it mead? I can't remember what the Goliath like.
Yeah, Mead's part of it.
Part of it. Special mead? I look at Coleslaw. Special mead? I look at the innkeeper, like, intently. Special mead?
Special meat, special meat, special meat. Look, buddy, I have ale, or ale. We have slop at the bottom, but we haven't had a lot come in recently. Been a
Oh?
bit quiet for the last couple of weeks.
Who do you normally get your shipments from?
Usually buy from the market.
The market's not been doing well.
To be honest with you, salt port has not been doing well.
Oh,
Really?
what's
The
been
attacks are
happening?
becoming more frequent. That's
The
that's
undead.
trying to come day by day.
With the undead? Or from the sea?
The undead. More and more people go missing.
Well, he takes a swig. Just wait until you meet the undead on the sea. Bloody ghost ships.
And he just like leans back. Undead? See?
Aye,
Damn it.
Damn it.
what? It happens. You know, with my own bloody eyes.
He barks at him in Draconic. What the fuck? Don't scare us, stupid human.
Looking distressed, he just hands the casks over and he just grabs onto an amulet that's round his neck. Okay. He seems a little
He's-
more concerned than he was before.
He's upset.
He's seems a little bit panicky.
Oh no! Don't be upset. Here, and he gives him these. Make everything better for your race, right? And he hands him a silver coin.
Instantly the bartender just snaps out of it, and his eyes just like zip.
He gives it to him, and no, like just like here, this metal makes you happy, right?
And he catches it on his shirt and looks at it, bites it, sticks it in his top pocket.
I want nothing for it. It's just because you seemed upset. Cousin already bought your shit.
GM, quick interjection.
Of course.
Why is there a bathtub here on the map?
Bathtub.
Yeah, that's for
Where I'm
Bathing.
pinging,
That's for orgies.
there's definitely a big ass bathtub.
It's a bath.
It's an orgy.
It's an orgy.
It's for cleaning off after the orgy. And orgies can be messy.
That is because your party hasn't been there before,
Ah,
so you don't know that's there. So DM interjection.
sorry.
You don't know.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I just wanted to show everyone the bathtub.
Kion.
I can give you a little bit of information because you've been to Port Nyanzaru before. A lot of the streets and the narrow alleyways that run through the port of this area has loads of gutters, and a lot of the water is harvested from rain. And dotted all over the city are little islands of wells that are used not only for the denizens but also for the creatures they use for transport and trade, such as huge dinosaurs. So there's the water supply
Okay.
and the dino cores.
That's just one of the water receptacles.
Just one of them dinosaurs. Be a bit-
Well, that's tits. Cousin, that seems so inefficient when they could just ask a druid to make them water.
I mean, we don't see that. That was kind of out of
Shh. He puts his claw towards Coleslaw's lips and gently.
That would require finding a druid, whereas rain falls from the sky every friggin' day.
Look, I had nothing to respond to that. Nothing good? Kion! You deal with these people for money more often than not. Who do you turn these things into? And he holds up like the sliver of paper that's like, hey, find out what the fuck happened at Camp Righteous. Well, who do you give these to? Does it say on here? I don't see it. And you see? And he like shoves it at her face.
She takes it. Does it say anything about where to turn this in?
The tattered piece of paper just says "require within."
Well, I
what?
guess
Inquire within
Within what?
the tavern.
Okay. So she walks up to the bartender and like slams it on the table. What do you know about this?
Okay, because of your strength, you don't just slam it on the table. You fucking hammer this shit on the table.
Gosh.
Bartender jumps almost.
I love
Yes.
it. Lokai jumps a bit.
I spill a bunch of my beer. Oh god damn it.
Like, everyone's drink just moves like 3 inches further away from they originally were.
Fucking 18 strength.
Yeah. The bartender's that'll be Captain Turek from the Gauntlet. Yeah.
Where is he?
Oh, I don't know at the moment. Could be anywhere. The Gauntlet's offices are located somewhere in the North District, as far as I know. Drink? You're not going to use those fists, are you?
Somewhere in the north?
She's really quite harmless unless you piss her off, and then she'll gut you. And Lokai like goes into a very detailed thing about how he watched a particular goblin die as she chopped him into little pieces, and he's like, "Oh, cousin, am I upsetting this?"
So, where am
Probably
I
not.
likely to find this person? This.
To the north.
Northern District of Port Nyanzaru.
That's
Alright.
probably at 7 or 5,
I'm gonna give
maybe
you
10.
Give me a second. I'm just trying to paint if it'll let me.
It depends if you're on the right layer, if you have the right thing selected. Yeah.
Okay.
That is the Northern District.
Okay.
Right. Thank you. And she takes the paper and puts a piece of silver on the bar for him.
He looks at the silver, looks at you, looks at the silver, looks at you, but carries on shining his cup.
Well, that's yours. Here. And she turns around and walks away.
Yeah, he's making. He's
He
doing
doesn't
good.
touch it.
It's not gonna bite you, and Lokai like pokes it a little bit and then like puts it in his hand like weirdly.
Silver that scares me. You seen the arms on her?
She's not gonna hurt you unless you piss her off. Did you piss her off? She's fairly relaxed. Look. And he like taps her gently, just like with the clearest timid like poke. Gentle poke.
Coleslaw goes. Oh, even if you piss it off, it's not that bad. And he downs his tankard, puts it down, and you just see his black eye.
Some blood dribbles down his nose. But thank you. Make sure to take care of him. I point to Potato.
The potato is just kind of like leaning up against a chair, feet on a table, like
What, Captain Spud?
Captain
Captain
Spuddy.
Bud's just like
Baked potato.
So, Spuddy, god damn it, it's Ortame, right?
it's not technically his name. I needed a token that happened to be called Automate. We call him Captain Spud because that's what we
So,
started our session
For now, until we discover something else, it's Captain Spuddy. Lokai goes up and, thanks him a lot because he has guide in hand, so he can find wherever the fuck he wants as long as it's on a map. So he's like thanking him about, watch in horrible, vivid, gross, visceral detail about his friends dying and everything, and how happy he was that he was able to survive and not die and now can drink in peace.
So, as Kayon walks away, she's like, hang on. And she turns around and walks towards Ordame.
Pardon me.
We hired you where we also hired Spotty.
Yeah, Spuddling.
Who is dead? Lokai chimes in.
Yeah, he
Yes.
passed away.
No,
What do
he's
you
dead.
know about him? Do you know where his mother lives?
Ooh.
pointing at Kyone's belt.
That builds rat. No. He washed up on a boat looking for fortune. Well, he never found it, I suppose.
Oh.
So he wasn't from here.
No. He had a northern accent, possibly somewhere on the Sword Coast. What do I know? He didn't say much, did he? Didn't fight much either.
But he was young, Spuddy.
Yeah, I would like to see what you were like when you were his age.
Isn't he
Probably
half
sweating and shitting as much as he did, but I'm still sat here drinking.
You are still alive, to be fair. However, the person who employs all of you should probably have your information. So if we went back to that person, we would maybe be able to find out more about little Spuddy.
Depends what he gave.
Hopefully he didn't give garbage, but
I go over to Ortme and I go, how's about this? You tell us where we can find your employer for the information for Spuddling, and we promise not to hire you for our next quest.
Or, and he leans forward, tank on the table and he points at you. No. And he drinks.
and Lokai puts his hand on the table, and the table rots into nothing.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that table?
And he's like, one second. And it's just like melted into goo, and it stinks.
He has his table, like the tank in his hand, like. Okay.
Just info. That's all we need. We've been through enough for that, haven't we? Make us persuasion or something?
You can make a persuasion check if you wish.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one who's doing this.
Yeah.
Why no, you
I
started
have a-
this.
I didn't start it. Come on!
Sorry, got hiccups. Oh, I think it's gone. He is quite turned back by, because he's seen what you can do with your moonbeam and all sorts of other ways of grotesquely mutilating things, and he's worried for his own
Info.
himself.
That's all.
The mercenaries' quarters, check them.
Okay, that's all that I wanted. I don't like doing this, you know? And he fucking druid crafts the table back, but it's a bit odd. It's a bit more shroomy, you know, kind of a. There's some sad moaning at the base. You're not really sure, but if you're drunk enough, you might hear it. And there's a table back.
Coleslaw looks at the bartender and he goes, "Oi, are you gonna pay him for that new table?"
Cousin, I don't care about money. But what Kyone said was really important. That poor guy had a family. And I know people are quite attached to their families. Maybe we should try to find his. I mean, we did technically get him killed, although he did sign up for it. But a death is a death. And at the very least, we should look at the parents or the family in the eye and tell them that we got their family member killed. It's only fair.
Well,
Any objections?
Do we need to go to the... Is that anywhere near where we need to be to turn in this mission?
No, that's up towards this way. The person probably doesn't even live in this land, but at the very least, I'm talking about for later. I don't anticipate it. Bleh. I don't anticipate us fucking drunk. I don't anticipate us, dying anytime soon. Maybe we could put a pin in finding this poor Spuddy's family.
Add it to the quest list.
Add him to the quest list, as so shall it be.
Locate Spudling's family.
Locate. It's at the top of my notes.
Right. Let's go deal with this first. And she pulls out that paper.
Here. And he he follows Kion.
Lokai would like to steal Erica.
Literally, or?
Oh no, mildly. He kind of walks beside you and whatnot. She's like, once we get this quest sorted, we desperately need to get your tongue back. I mean, you've lived this long without it, but I mean, I feel like it's far more important that all of us be able to communicate. What if I know it's crazy, but what if something horrible was to happen to me as like a small bit of blood drips off of an old wound,
I just want to point out that Rich just rolled a 1, and both Rich and Chike were very excited about it.
Oh yeah, they were laughing. It's going to be terrible.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
They're conspiring against us.
He stubs his toe as he leaves the bar.
As you step outside the bar, it is now dusk.
Jesus, we were in there that long?
Well, it was about late midday when you decided to pick up. You did travel the early part of the day. Fought a dragon turtle, defended against sharks, had a wibble around the dockyard for a bit, got into the bar.
That gentleman, by the way, that I left, he was still on the ground when I left him, right?
He was snoring.
Okay, and we reappropriated his fishing pole, right?
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure someone cast Mage Hand to take the fishing pole.
Yeah, Erica has it.
Oh, no, yeah, definitely. Erica has a fishing pole that did belong to said drunkard.
Awesome.
We stole the only possession in form of income he had.
I mean, I can send it back. That's no big deal.
No, it's too late. He's already starved to death from economical...
Lokai slipped in. Hold on. He doesn't give a shit about his money. Or how much do I have? He slips him in, I don't know what the fuck a rod costs. 5 silver pieces?
We could Google it.
I'm going to look. You continue, and then I'll tell you, and then I'll be like, I subtracted this much gold from my shit. So continue all, y'all.
Look at D&D Beyond, because that'll definitely have it.
Got it on Roll20, but there's no price. It comes under fishing tackle.
Oh, it's wedding tackle I'm laughing about.
We'll just do fishing tackle. 1 GP. He slips him a gold then.
Hang on. Yeah. 1 GP.
Japa. Yeah, so I slipped that in to his pocket. His cloaca? I don't know. Do humans have cloacas? Cousin, do humans have cloacas?
He has a perfectly good pocket. Put it in his pocket.
How else would they pee?
Oh, that's a good point. He shoves it up his head.
Could you make me a perception check, please?
God damn it. I'm going to let this ride where it rides, because this will be entertaining. 12.
Okay. You slip your hand into the pocket to try and sneakily put a gold coin in. And you hear down the bottom of the dockyard, one of the sailors that are jumping off the boat. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I was giving him some gold for his fishing rod.
What?
Well, he didn't need the fishing rod anymore, and my partner needed it, so I gave him a gold for it. Isn't that how you do trade?
Make me a persuasion check, please.
It is not a deception. It is a persuasion. I think I called his mother something anti-Semitic.
He shouts on board something that he can't quite hear, and two more men appear. And they start walking towards you.
I slip the gold into his pocket and run away as a turtle runs away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Yeah.
Exactly. What is with these people and their monies and all of these things? Everything, everything would just be better if it was fungus. Look at this. And he holds out a fungus. Do you see this? Listen, it doesn't say anything.
Okay. Are you hiding? Are you?
Huh?
You ran away to begin with.
Oh, no. He gives the gold to the guy.
What? You snuck it into his pocket, which looked like you were thieving him, which is why the sailors were like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, but he clearly puts the coin from his pocket into the guy's pocket.
It definitely looked like you were pickpocketing.
Okay. My shirl's too big, so it looks like I'm taking a gold from him, but I'm really putting a gold at him.
But they don't know that. That's
Exactly. They just see Turtle leaning over human. So he wouldn't think he did anything wrong, so he'd walk casually away.
Before long, you have two sailors by the side of you, and one push you from behind. Go, hey! What did you steal from that man?
Oh, nothing. I gave him a gold for his fishing rod. And he points at Erica with the fishing rod.
And I go, technically she stole.
What? Who stole? No, there was no. I gave him the gold. Don't you? He looks closely and leans into the human. I'm guessing it's a human. Is it a human?
The human just wakes up after hearing all the commotion.
No, not the human. The sailors. It's like, isn't that how your trade works? You give these, and he holds up a gold coin for things, right? And he's genuinely confused. Like, I thought that's how that worked.
One of the sailors looks at you and looks at the man that's on the floor. And just at that point, I rolled a constitution, and he wakes up. And he comes to and looks at his hands and realizes his rod's gone. And you just hear, and he looks round at you guys. He's like, "Hey, that's my rod."
I go.
Just look back. At
Hold on.
Hold on.
I have spent the time while these idiots have been arguing, carefully doing little repairs to it, lining up the eyes and repairing reels and things. So.
Coleslaw will interject towards the and speak to the man who just woke up.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Fuck's sake! All right.
What our client is trying to say is that he gave us his fishing rods in exchange for a gold piece, which my friend here helped close the transaction. Isn't that right, good sir?
Oh my God!
Make a check, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Well,
what is the check?
It's on the spell.
12.
No, but what is it?
It's D12. DC 12.
But against
He rolls
what?
a 19.
But wait,
What?
hold on. It doesn't say what the check is against.
Spell save DC 12.
Oh,
Your wisdom.
so it'd be his wisdom.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He goes, I don't remember bartering for my. That's my grandfather's rod. You
Oh,
nuts.
cousin.
And he's just like, he's drunk, but he's trying to get up, and he's just falling over. And the sailors are like, so you did steal the rod?
No.
What the fuck do you think
on.
you're doing running past stealing the rod?
Hold on,
Hang on.
cousin. Wait.
Get the fucking
Didn't it fall in the water?
Kind
It
of.
did.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's like it was gone.
but
You're
he's not-
right.
That
He's-
dumbass over there
Yeah,
dropped his
I'm
rod in the
thinking
water and now he's complaining.
I go, hang on. Touch your face and look in your pocket.
Into DM.
Yeah, I stood on a piece of paper and it just went whoosh into the chest of drawers, which was my
Nice.
Because Lokai also healed him. His face was rotting.
I actually made it worse.
Yeah, he made
Oh,
it
yeah.
worse.
No, you gave him a good shroom, right?
Yeah, the good shroom did nothing towards his rot.
Oh.
No, it only helps HP. It doesn't help
In that
condition.
case, I just said, look in your pocket.
And he puts his hand in his pocket, and he takes out a gold piece. He's like,
You dropped your rod in the water. We felt bad for you. We gave you some gold because you look like a bum.
Cousin,
Jesus.
humans don't like that.
And now these two bloody fucking.
Cousin, come
combat.
And I have finished doing these repairs, having seen that he has been well paid for his loan while I'm fixing it, having rescued it for him.
his ass rod.
Is this a retconned combat?
Hang on.
It is.
The turn order to show up.
Hang on,
Oh,
can I step forwards and ask them if they really want to get into this
oh shit.
with an intimidation roll?
Oh,
You can
fuck.
try and intimidate.
I can't believe that motherfucker actually rolled a
know what?
19 on the
Can I
SDC.
slap her on the butt with some guidance?
No, we're at the point now.
Oh, we're at that stage. Okay.
Yeah, this is one of those last.
All right, all right.
If they're reaching for their.
Alright.
Yeah, they're ready.
I am handing out a nicely repaired rod. I have done lots of mending work on.
Oh, you actually mended it?
17.
Yes, I have mending as a skill. That
Oh,
is one of
that's
my
right.
skills.
Um,
I've been working on this.
okay. Let's just lay it flat. Your intimidation has succeeded. They think twice about withdrawing their scimitars from the scabbards. Bobo Jim, let's call him that, who was rolling on the floor drunk, kind of. My grandfather's rod? What have we done to it? He says this to you, Erica.
She doesn't talk very well right now, but chances are if she did something to it, it's far better than it was.
And he kind of stumbles up, pushes past the sailors, takes to the rod. This ain't half bad, you know.
I mean, she does know her stuff, human.
Hey, look at this. It's as good as it looked before. And he
You should be paying us for being honest.
To be
And the
fair,
sailors are like, what the fuck is going on?
You know, you should probably consider not letting it fall in the water anymore.
I mean,
No. I might be able to catch something with this.
I hope you do.
however, I did give you a gold for that, and we ended up repairing it. Can I have the gold back? Actually,
A temporary deposit. I am trying to gesture.
What, I never asked for this to be repaired? And he holds on to his rod.
hold on. And he's like, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's okay.
And he just gleefully jigs down the gangwalk, like,
Give a man a fish for a day, he will be dead. Teach him to fish, he will eat forever. And he starts jiggling around. And then he like cracks on the plank too hard, and he just disappears through the water. He goes through the planks.
Lokai druid crafts like this spectacular shroom, but it is the most horrific looking thing that you have ever seen in your entire existence, and hands it to Kion and thanks for getting rid of the other sailors, and equal ones for Erica and Coleslaw for helping him with the situation.
The sailors are now trying to fetch a rope to get the drunkard up. I will not go hungry for a day. You just hear that screaming in the water as he's like paddling around.
Sir, you do know that half of your face is gone.
You do realize you're ugly as fuck, but I don't point it out.
No. But do you need help?
I nudged Lokai and
Oh.
Be a banana fish for a day.
He like slips a copper towards him just for his insolence, and starts walking away with the group. It's like, I see what I did there.
He played with the humans.
So he now has a gold and a copper extra. What's your name, good sir? Yeah.
I just grab Lokai by the shell. We're leaving before you get us into another fight.
I must know his name.
Feed a banana fish for a day.
Feed a banana fish for a day. That's an interesting name for a human.
And I pull.
really?
You round the corner with a Lokai in each arm.
Yeah, just slightly leading him, and he follows. He's like, feed a man, give a man a fish for a day. That's a strange name. It's kind of like the tabaxi with something over the moon.
So
Hi.
You gave us a shroom?
Yeah, it's like this to Lokai, it's this beautiful shroom, but it's like screaming, "Kill me, please kill me! Oh my God, everything is horrible, kill me!" But he's very proud, and he hands it to you, and he's like, "Oh, thank you. You just put it here," and he sits it like on your shoulder, and it starts to melt into your armor. As same with everyone he gives it to. So you can do with that what you please, because he's now walking ahead of you.
She looks at it.
It's crying.
And then she grabs him by the shields.
It's crying. What?
Turn. This thing is melting.
It's not melting. It's going into your armor. See, it's right there. And he like points out the melted part where it's going to
You
stick.
see the amount of mess that's making on my armor.
Well, it's only a couple drops. It's like a lot of drops, like coming down. I don't. Oh! It starts to like eat through shit, and he takes it off, and he's like, but I don't. What do you give to people? He's like looking from his crew. He's like, what do you give to them to signify that you're happy with them? Is it just this? And he pulls out like his gold. He pulls out like some random shit from his. I don't understand. What do you?
No, cousin, you buy him a beer.
Comes over and very gently takes a silver piece from his hand and pats him as high up on his back that she can reach and gets out of the way.
Oh, so I don't give mushrooms that eat into the armor and burrow into the person's brain and then take some more. No, nothing. No, I don't give them mushrooms. The mushrooms aren't good. He looks at Erica like, not good mushroom, and he holds up the silver. He's like, this better? Yes, cousin. Kion? Arashi?
Chike?
Oh, Arachi's gone. Like I was there before that.
He's like frantically looking. He doesn't
In
understand.
fairness, it was probably amongst that kerfuffle that I was leaving.
Yeah. It's like,
He refuses the silver.
you helped me. Cousin, I thought they always take things for helping people. The non-egg layers are weird.
Lokai, you've had a long day and you've lost a lot of blood.
And there's still some blood like leaking on the side of the shower.
Maybe you should go back to the hotel and then rest while we take care of business.
But do I give the silver to you and to you?
No. Just shh. But we're already happy.
Really tired.
We're already happy to have you around.
But we have to fix Erica.
Well,
Oh, hi.
about all of that, because it is getting late. Do we want to rest and do all this tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure it's still evening. It's not like night yet. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but to be fair, we just spent weeks in the jungle. We probably smell and look like shit.
Oh, I mean, Lokai smells.
Yeah,
like
Lokai wouldn't care, and
so
Coleslaw wouldn't care too much either. But the other party members definitely would, including Azaka, who is still here, mind you.
Cousin, can't you just clean everybody? Cousin, you have prestidigitation. You can literally vanish the gunk from everyone with no thought.
I suppose, but I mean,
Keep me a clean. I could probably use a clean.
That's like you probably need more than a clean than that, my dear boy.
But as
I don't know why she's not Irish, but she has.
there you go. You realize if I give you a clean, you'll get it'll get rid of all your bloody mushrooms.
I no longer want this.
But hi! I look at Erica and Kion and Izaka. Do you ladies want a clean? I can use my magic, or I can use my tongue.
Then they don't. Well, okay, maybe they might. You know, I've met some interesting people in the world as I traveled.
I guess the magic thing you did before doesn't hurt.
And I touch Kion's armor and cast prestidigitation or whatever. Digital vegetation.
Prejudice digital vegetation.
Prestidigital vegetation. There's some kind of foliage now on Kion's armor.
Presidential digital vegetation.
Yeah, there you go. Cousin, I don't think that's what the spell is called. Cousin, no, wait. I think if you don't use the spell right,
there's a little 8 bits, a little cactus that looks like Obama on her.
God damn it!
Thanks, Obama. Azaka kind of just walks off, kind of skipping into the distance.
Azaka, wait, no.
She stops and turns around. What?
Don't leave yet. We didn't help you yet.
Oh, don't worry. I still hold you to your duty. But
you're not leaving.
Oh, it's Balakorak. Can you not hear it?
I don't know what that is. Oh wait, do I know what that is? I might know.
No, you have no idea what that is.
But I'm from here.
We should probably go with her.
I do tap the possum on her head and prestidigitize her as well, which makes all her hair as puffy as Amber's hair is.
Cousin, I don't think that's how it's. I need to learn more about various animals.
The druid.
The druid. But to be fair, he says to the voice of Harache, animals suck.
And I throw my my arm around his neck and I, oh, don't worry, I'll teach you about animals.
But cousin, you didn't kill the siren outright, and then everyone was mad at you.
I think they were mad that I didn't have sex with her. I don't.
Oh, that's what the problem was. Clearly, it was that you didn't do it right. Cousin, apparently we're supposed to touch penises.
God damn it.
According to the chat, we're supposed to touch penises. So,
is Frosty drunk?
oh no, I was reading.
Yeah, I know. I just you're going you're breaking a lot of fourth walls here.
We must find wherever we turn this thing in, because all you care about is getting paid. But it would be between cousins, so it would be really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not cool.
Just pick up Eskimos, it's fine.
Oh, fair enough, but Volta hates Eskimos.
Fucking
Also,
Eskimo.
reptiles. That's not kinky.
I mean, it could be kinky.
In some circles, it would be kinky.
Some people probably think so. We need to find to turn this in to talk about Camp Righteous. Who has the book? As his erection is throbbing. There you go.
Jesus fucking hell.
Sorry. Oh. Why?
Zaka, Zaka doesn't. Kion currently has possession of the book.
Kion.
The journal.
Yeah.
Did you let us see it?
Don't remember.
Oh, you didn't.
I'm pretty sure you at the very least read what was in it to all of us.
You read it through a campfire. Like, you all sat round an evening and you had a flick through it. You deduced that it was held events of the company of the Order of the Gauntlet that ventured off into the jungle, made camp at Camp Righteous, and how their numbers slowly dwindled, and how he was in the middle of reading something when all of a suddenly scroll across the page.
All right. Maybe we turn this in first. We need to go talk to the trade.
And then we can maybe use the money to help Erika with her tonguing issues.
That's the most important thing right now. That and fixing, of course, what's wrong with the island. But it would be very nice if our party members could speak without me here. Or her having to write a fucking essay. So, turn in for the money and then go to a temple? Is there a temple other than a temple to Soon here?
The port of Nyanzaru has welcomed many religions. Obviously, this helps business. So there's lots of little outlets of prayer, but the Temple of Soon has most dominated the island. They hold the most coin, of course. They could afford it.
Oh, well, I mean, Erika, we've been to the Temple of Soon. There's very pretty people there. I mean, you could maybe get your healing done there. We must fix your tongue, and unless you have a better place you would rather go, or Kion, or Coleslaw.
I'm okay with going to that temple. I remember it.
Yeah, it was fairly nice, except for the trying to murder us thing.
They didn't try to murder us.
They tried to murder me.
What are you talking
And Sir Joseph. There was some dude who was being a dick there, trying to freeze shit, and mess with people, and we chased him.
I've never been to that temple. It's not.
There's a lot of old movies. Did you hear that, or do I need to do that?
I shudder a bit.
And there's a lot.
Out.
There's a lot of old movies and old things. No cloaca with nipples.
Nipples.
All nipples.
No one was naked in that place, were they?
Yeah, everyone was naked.
I thought everyone was.
I don't think they were
We
naked.
had to strip. You refused to come in. I
I
was
not allowed.
I was in
remember.
there. I took a massage and everything,
Yeah, I listened to that podcast.
and I don't think anyone
Me
was
and the
naked.
dwarf were not allowed because we were
We had to wear towels.
less. Well, I'm covered in mushrooms, and the dwarf refused to strip. So they were like, you outside.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the people who were working there are probably also not clothed. It wouldn't make sense.
Are very lightly clothed. It's soon, so beauty, pleasure, indulgence, but gentle indulgence. Mostly beauty.
A temple coming soon.
Coming on soon. Yeah.
PM, I've got fairly good religion score, and I've lived in cities before. I'm basically a street rat by nature. Would I know of any decent churches or spiritual houses that are more inclined towards doing reparative healing as of the sort I would need to rebuild?
There are restorative powers in the world. You've certainly seen their work, especially done on the dwarves who may have found themselves in trouble in certain mining accidents. They do require great sort of druids or clerics or persons of great healing. So you are aware of such things that do exist. And maybe perhaps there is somebody in such a large port as this, as a trading hub, that possesses such skill.
First to Turak.
That was incredibly vague.
First to Turak. Turek.
Yeah, let's
Then. Turek.
let's just make our way over to the north of the port.
Well, we were following Azaka because she was walking off to something.
All right, yeah.
To the parade.
Yeah,
Let's
fair
see where
enough.
that leads.
Okay. As you enter into the streets around this red blob, you come across a crowd of people that occupy the streets and seem to be dancing and celebrating. The sound of the drums become louder, and whistles, trumpets, just seem to resonate everywhere around the walls. Second. You also notice that the ground is covered in varying colours of paint. And as you look over the crowd, you see puffs of red powder fly around everywhere. Everybody seems to be covered in the stuff. Before long, you are also covered in red powder.
Oh, great.
Oh, I
Do
just
I-
cleaned everyone.
So
It's got clean.
I'm from this area. I should know what this is.
No, you were from the wilderness though. You
You're
were
from-
from the town.
Like,
The cult of
Yeah.
the peninsula of we've got arms going on it.
Painty hands. I am paw printing everything.
You ever seen the Indian tradition? I think it's Indian tradition where they throw red paint at everyone and paint.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Coleslaw's been here, but I don't think he's been here during this festival, so...
This is clearly a festival of some sort.
Okay.
Oh well!
People dancing with drums in the street.
Oh well, might
Carry
as well
on.
join him. And I take out my,
Kazan.
concertina.
No,
And
Kazan.
I start playing as well.
He fucking rots his concertina. No. No, that's beyond what I have for now. Kazan.
What?
No, not now. There are more important things to do than just sing and dance and drink.
But
And
it's,
you get a puff of paint across your face.
it's a party!
Cousin, business first, pleasure next. I would think that you would be all for this getting paid after the hell we went through to get back.
It just does like a sad, deflated concertina noise. And he puts the concertina away again.
People are dancing.
Kion.
Who's getting fairly covered in paint, and I lick one finger and I use it to draw a smiley face on the back of his shell.
I probably don't even notice. But, funny story, Lokai is going to wild shape into a... Fuck, I don't know what a big ass... I don't want to do anything with the creature. It can have 1 hit point as far as I'm concerned. But just so that people move out of the way, can I make something like that? Or should I just, like, kill them all?
Something like that. That would work.
I just want a large creature that I can wild shape into so people will part so that we can walk.
Okay, so
I don't think I have a very powerful bit of wild shape. Let me look at that. You talk to other people first. I'll come back.
as you walk around, you notice dinosaurs that are painted in sort of like strange, sort of elliptical symbols of what appears to be some sort of egg that is painted red.
Are they? Hold on. Out of. Are they celebrating Easter?
Cousin, what are you on about? What is the Easter?
This was out of. Notice how I didn't say the accent.
I know. Crocodile. Can I be a giant crocodile that has just nothing? It can't bite anything. It can't do anything. It's just fucking. It's huge. It's bloated. It's nurgly. People want to stay away from it. Can it be a regular crocodile that's just fucking shit?
The crowd parts and looks at you, and then just throws paint at you.
Yeah, it's horrible.
How is this any different than when you're a giant turtle?
But it's.
Oh yeah, I'm riding that. That looks like fun.
I kind of look. Wait, no, a crocodile doesn't have that kind of dexterity in its neck. So it, like, you see this crocodile like struggling, trying to look at her, and it's just like he gives up, and it's just like it's a horrible stench. It's a horrible sight. But he's like walking towards Captain Turek. Turek. Where I would
way north. You got to make your way through the crowd. The crowd can't. You don't have to make your way through the crowds. The crowd makes way for you. If the group wishes to follow, you come across several large dinosaurs that have kind of like ornate sort of paintings over them, brass plates over them, and on top of them is almost like golden gilded thrones with 7 people on top of them, and they're waving at the crowd, and around them there's people with trumpets, drums, and it's just one big festival.
Be reasonable here. There's no point in us trying to get anything done while this festival is going, because everyone's out celebrating. That Turok person or whatever is probably here as well.
It's starting to get a bit dark now, so it's like dusk. They're like the lights going on. I feel like the possum's playing an orca, sort of like.
I want some sparklers, and I want a kebab to chew on, and I want some of those candies that go on a necklace that you can sit and chew on as you go in places. I want all of the fun things.
Well, you look around, you notice some of the children are carrying what seems to be ornate little objects, which are, as in closer inspection, would be egg-shaped.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're just fucking eggs.
So, does Kion's quest lead to anything? Inquiry.
Regarding?
It's in the chat. Ask Sazaka.
Of course. Azaka is just like covered in paint. She looks over at Kion. She says, Bala Korak. During the days of our great ancestors, man once stood alone in the jungle. Everything hated us. As far as we were frightened of the jungle. One day the dinosaurs of the island came to us, our ancestors, for help. Asked for a favor. They said, you are small enough to climb. You were small enough to scour the roots of the trees, and wise enough to find perhaps things that can help see and find what people most protect us. Our ancestors, being so wise and asked for a favor in return if they managed to find what the dinosaurs seeked. And so the dinosaurs agreed. The ancestors found quickly what they were looking for, which was so precious to the dinosaurs, and the dinosaurs were overjoyed. What favor do you ask? They simply replied, could we be friends? And so the dinosaurs agreed. And she looks over to Triceratops, and then she looks back at you. And then they promptly ate our ancestors. How do you think man knew what they wanted to find us so quickly? And she picks up a golden sort of egg like shrine. It is Bella Karak. And she goes off dancing into the party.
We might as well just enjoy the festivities, take a rest, and then go on with our business tomorrow. Everyone's already busy partying. We won't find anyone.
Yeah, probably.
There is great cauldrons of what seem to be sort of liquid that everyone's just scooping up mugs into and drinking as well. So, not the children, may I say, actually. And it's just a party. There's people, the wizards are out from their tower, sort of like doing prestidigitation on themselves, trying to walk through and remain clean with powder flying over them. And it seems to be a little man with a little trolley walking around here, trying to sell little sausages. Trying to sell them at a very low price.
Of course, I will take that bait. That is a bait that is aimed at possum. I hear you. I accept this.
Do you take a little sausage?
I'm very much like a little sausage.
Here you go with the best sausage you've ever had at a cutthroat price.
Ah, Seamart. Yes. I see you, Pateri.
He just asked for like 1 copper piece, basically, for the sausage in a bun.
Experience of a sausage in a bun.
Oh, but yes, that's what it is. It's not only a sausage in a bun. It's most definitely an experience. One would not forget. As you bite into it, it almost leaps out of the bun, and you seem to manage to chew on it for some while. And it almost reminds you of an invention made by a wizard that made a piece of food that would chew on for hours and days. Somewhat fills the little hole.
This is rather lovely, and I am enjoying this kind of thing because that's right up my street.
See, it's a thing. Okay. What's that, Rich? Just writing back to you? Oh no. What?
Whatever. Secret things happening in background. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, sorry guys, typing as quick as I can.
That's right, you can get back to them once I've got the info. Oh dear. Okay.
As a result of that one.
Yeah, okay, okay.
The party goes on for much of the night, and it's probably about midnight by the time some of your aching bodies are starting to feel like the possum's looking right now. You guys have checked through the jungle, you survived a dragon tail. Some of you been bitten by sharks today, and now you're partying.
Actually, I was looking at the creatures I can turn into.
Okay.
Can it be just like this grotesque, horrible warhorse? Because apparently I can do CR 1/2, which is a warhorse. So like just this grotesque. Just picture Cronenberg style.
Nurgle.
Yeah, just absolutely awful that the possum's riding on its back. Kind of like wafts it as it walks.
A pseudo dragon.
Yes, you're very much one of those.
Yeah.
Basically, the when you have the 4 horsemen, you have the horseman that's disease. His horse.
Pestilence.
Pestilence, yes.
Oh, rolled a d20, got a 6. All right, J-Bad. You need some guidance. As far as Lokai is concerned, I think he's dead.
Oh yeah, we'll
He's
see.
gone.
As far as we're concerned, he's basically just a stray cat that we picked up along the way. And the moment we let ground, he left, never to be seen again.
So we're still at the red dot.
No, let's put you kind of got carried away and you kind of ended up here.
Okay. I just keep walking towards that district, I guess. Trying to keep an eye out for anything weird.
I'm already I've just been got completely in the mood. I'm completely red, playing a concertina. Was there any? I probably had some of that drink that only the adults were drinking.
Oh, you mean the stuff that the children were drinking? Ale.
No. The stuff that everyone.
Come now, it's D&D world. Everyone drinks in D&D world.
In the cauldrons, the DM did specify that only the adults were drinking from the cauldron.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
It's kind of like a mulled wine sort of spicy thing. It's cold, by the way. It's not like a hot mulled wine.
Doesn't matter. It has alcohol and he's drinking it. He should be slightly inebriated by now.
Are you riding the horse as well?
I'm standing on the horse.
Standing.
Give me a performance check, please.
Yeah, fuck you. Acrobatics, performance, something.
Yeah.
Definitely performance.
Oh yeah, this is trying to play.
I'm playing. I'm dancing on the horse.
Of course.
I am dancing on this motherfucking horse, playing songs.
Chestnuts on a horse's back.
Yeah.
Lokai.
He's majestic. He's stamping all over your back, mate. He's like the Irish river dancers have no.
Oh fuck! Really? Oh. Lokai is like, you hear. I don't know how horses make annoyed noises, but. Wait, can I talk in? No, not yet. I can do shit in beast form, but later. I like to look over pleadingly at Erica and Kyone.
Because I'm not paying any attention. I'm drunk and.
As far as you're concerned, I'm a horse at this stage. And I'm like, help me. I look at both of you.
I wonder where cousin went. He'd be enjoying this.
You're stepping on a mushroom. It's squishy and gooey, and like some weird icky goo comes out of it as you crush it. But you're just drunk. You don't care. He like tries to get someone's attention.
I mean, if he hasn't fallen off, he ain't fallen off in a hurry, and that's your problem.
That's a good point.
Aren't you on the horse as well?
Yeah, you're like on my neck, I thought.
Yeah.
I'm keeping one out of the way.
Lokai is quietly contemplating to himself that he's been designated as Frank. I'm just carrying him.
Designated Frank.
If you're anything like a real horse, they have great ways of getting things off them that they don't like on them.
That is a very valid point. And Coleslaw is not, but he's his cousin. I don't know. He would just look at you with sad pony eyes. I don't know, some kind of weird pony fetish thing. I don't know.
What?
Let's turn it into something horrible.
Pony fetish?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Hold on.
Motherfucker.
We can. We want to know what you look like? Hold on.
Oh, it's just a horse that's covered in mushrooms, is all. Because he can't wild shape. He wild shapes, but it's horrible. He's kind of a bad druid, to be fair.
Well, I did suggest that a druid that doesn't know much about animals probably isn't the best druid to start with.
I mean,
What's
come on.
that?
Oh my god, what is that?
Holy crap!
Did you just post a Bitcoin in chat?
I'm pretty sure you just posted something to steal my
I
semen.
posted an image in base 64 format. You
Yeah, it doesn't even work. How does
Did you
the...
post a Bitcoin?
Okay, so that image doesn't work.
It
It
does
if you
if
copy and
you,
paste each one.
it might work if you, you'd have to edit it. You store it in a file and
Try
then
to open it.
He nips at Kyone.
It's not worth it.
He nips her.
what the
about
horse
this?
nips me.
Yeah, the horrific mushroom horse nips you. But in the eyes, you see this pleading, help me.
Hi.
My own punches the horse.
Right.
Hi.
See what your problem is.
He
She
walks
walks over to its back and gives it an almighty slap
from
on
a
the
butt.
butt.
Holy shit, he gallops. Instinct is hard to fight. Let's let this happen.
I may have to make another performance check.
Okay.
Probably an acrobatics check or something.
Yeah,
I-
acrobatics check.
Full speed, dash, whatever is in my repertoire to barrel forward.
People.
It's up to.
I think
to the
kill at least 3 children.
It's okay. They were orphans.
Fine, they were tabaxis. No one cares about tabaxis.
Oh. GM.
Sorry,
He's multiplying many things right now. Give him a sec.
Multitasking?
Too many tasking is what it sounds like.
Anyway, what I posted was I just typed in Google image My Little Pony Nurgle, and yeah, there were some very interesting
Be
results.
tiny around it if you want to.
All
have
right,
a-
all right, I'll look that up. That's probably horrible. Oh, wow. Okay. I learned something new. I get to
Okay.
keep my brain. Huh, fair enough.
what's going on in the land of festival folk?
Kyone just slapped the horse's butt, and he went full gallop.
Okay. The crowd just parts out the way.
Yeah, but
Oh
like,
no, it's like full. Oh my god, someone's trying to eat me. Type.
and also I'm still standing on him, so I probably need to make some kind of check for that.
Yes, please. Can you make an athletics check, please?
Yes,
Please.
I can.
With disadvantage?
Oh,
On a
Could you
horse's
make
back.
a. Well, you don't take any damage because you didn't fall that high, but you suddenly hit the ground with a thud. You may have landed on your instrument as well. That may need repairing.
I hate to be a douchebag, but not as much as it's going to be fun to be a douchebag. Have you ever fallen off a horse?
Yes, but have you ever read the D&D rules? You need to be a certain height before you do damage.
Oh,
It's 15
fair.
feet before you think you start taking damage or something like that.
Oh,
There's
that's
a
right,
difference
you're-
between feeling pain and taking physical damage.
fair enough. He feels the pain, though. You said
Yeah,
that.
it's just going to leave some bruises in the morning. Like, here's
Fair enough.
badges off.
Good point. I
do I
apologize.
follow my instrument or not?
Oh, how bad did you roll?
I
got
rolled
a
a
five.
5.
Oh.
So he didn't even do it in style. It was just like,
Oh.
and a
Yeah.
few people from the crowd come over to try and like pull him up.
Did anybody get that horse's license plate?
The stench. The stench from that horse is the most awful stench. Just
He was-
rot.
Okay, his
Gross.
eyes are probably watering
I mean,
right
it's
now.
too bad. It's too bad Erica's link is not clickable.
Erica is on. I thought Erica was on. Oh, I see.
What does Cayenne do during the festival, by the way? How does she treat festivals with crowds of people?
I think she probably sees if she can get some of that booze that they were drinking.
Okay.
Is there good booze?
I mean,
There is a cauldron of which people are dipping mugs into.
Oh shit.
wait, doesn't the possum also have to make some kind of check, or is she just able to hang on really tightly? Is she?
Ooh,
fair,
I did
wasn't-
full gallop. Like,
I was sat and hanging on already at the beginning as it was. I had nothing in my hands by this point. So
oh,
I
you're
was
just literally attached to me. Okay.
not in the range to do that from being very, very tiny.
Fair enough. I mean, a full possum, like even a full possum person would fit around my neck, I think, as a horse. I'm just thinking like regular horse, but shroomy.
I sent you a message on Discord.
It is unthinkable. but
Oh, I
possible.
apologize. Hold on. I really want to, but I don't think we can under these circumstances.
No worries.
No, we'll
Actually,
keep
that
it.
was what the ooh was about. So
We keep it for later.
okay.
I appreciate you asking me, by the way.
It's alright, no problem.
So, like, I still like beggingly look at Kyone, like, save me.
I thought you walked off into the distance.
Well, I've galloped off with the possum on my back and the.
Like, why are you? How would you even be able to look at Kyone anymore?
That's a good
You're
point.
Miles away.
Off he gallops towards the quest goal. Off I gallop towards the quest goal with Erica in tow, and Kyone and Coleslaw in the back, and Huarache dead as far as we know.
Wait, he's not with us?
I haven't been with you all
Huarache's been
evening.
gone
Like,
since
since
the
the
dock.
docks.
He
Oh.
left us the moment we got off the boat.
He didn't want to be in the island. He's a criminal. Coleslaw. Lokai was like, oh, you've stolen things from rich people. Whatever. Stay with us. And he's like, no, I'm gonna hide so people don't murder me. At
Right,
least I
well,
think.
I think I'm just drinking and staying with Azaka.
All right, Erica. It's you and me. Let's do this. We'll solve this whole problem together. Everything can be solved with explosives and rot. It'll be fine.
I thought it was going to go with My Little Pony there, and I thought we were going
Hold on. Pinkie Pie, something weird with the thingy.
Well, did you not look at the picture that Amelia put in the D&D chat?
Where?
That's the thing I tried to link. That Rich asked if it was a Bitcoin. He put it on Discord.
and then turn into a URL link.
Oh, she put it as some. Oh, my.
That's just the image that he pasted when he.
Yeah, that's the image I was trying to link.
Oh.
Nurgle pie.
No. No.
But yes.
No. I take her to where I know this captain to be. I'm wise.
You know where this captain to be?
I think I do. It's at the very least in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So he will barrel into 13 homes to turn in this quest as a gigantic horse. Well, it's not that gigantic, but it's got a decent enough strength that could kick a door down.
It's a sizable horse.
It's okay.
Seeming like a problem I would like to get off.
I mean,
Okay, it is rather late morning now. So you, as a horse, are going to
tapping my hoof against the door harshly, but not trying. But horse so weird, boom, 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 like against the door, so it sounds like someone's trying to break down the door.
You're just greeted by an old lady, like. 1 second.
Oh, you're gonna do old lady voice?
Lady voices.
Yeah, darling.
Oh, fuck! Now I feel terrible.
Do you want a treat, little doggy?
I kind of glance at Erica and I like.
You a good little doggy.
I like hand her a gold coin and weirdly with a horseshoe. I don't know how to.
She looks at the gold coin like, doggies don't hand out gold coin.
Oh no, it must be a horse.
Very strange, yes.
And as she's turned away, I run to the nest. Like,
Oh,
All but one more of the doors don't answer. And it's the very last door that you knock on, where the door seems to be a bit more reinforced than normal. And it's not so much the door opens, but a slide opens. It's like, yes. What the fuck is that? Close the door.
and you hear just like horse noises.
Oh no, sorry, that was Scooby Doo.
I don't know if you can hear humanoids, but in the background, he's like, oh, you know, huh? Things open up again. Close the door.
And I look at Erica and I'm like, with a hoof.
Yeah, neither of them can talk.
And I'm like, it dawns on me that she has no tongue. And I'm like, And I drop a wild shape. But I mean, I'm huge, so she can still stay on top of me. I just assume she's on the shell on the back.
you can get down, that's not a problem. I did say 3 minutes to get down.
Fair enough. So I knock on the door. Oh, fuck, it's Kyone. She's not with us. She has the journal.
The door opens to two burly men. Yeah, there's a horse here a minute ago. What do you want, Turtle?
That was me.
What?
That just involves the door collapsing. Because
Didn't
it's
get
rotten.
any of that.
Yeah, you
Hang
broke
on.
up there, mate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All we got is door collapsed.
The door collapsed due to the fact that my magic is rot. So, it's like, and it just rots away. But there's
He's
mushroom.
still got the doorknob in his hand. He's like,
I'm sorry. Erica, you can talk. Oh.
quick, Phyllis, get this thing out of here.
We know what happened to Camp Righteous.
Gives a fuck about Camp Righteous.
Camp Righteous is the most important thing. That's what we were sent for. Look, I gets really close and intense into him. That's what we lost one of our party members for. Sir Joseph was wonderful. And 10 minutes of him going into house. Sir Joseph was wonderful and creating.
Five
Give
of
us some
which
food,
was
perhaps it will
describing
go
his
away. Like they chuck food, like a slither of dinosaur steak at you.
Five minutes after 10 minutes was him just describing his mustache.
Mm. Yes. Oh, they threw a steak at me.
Right.
Well, Erica gets a steak, I guess. But Captain Turek, do you know where Captain Turek is?
The guy's just like, stay away from me.
No, I don't hurt you. I promise. Possum, tell him. Where is a human when you need one?
Tyrannosaur.
By this point, the guys have brought up a table from that was inside the building. Like they smashed the pottery on the floor and they stopped putting it in front of the doorway that was the door.
I don't want to hurt anybody, but do you know a Captain Turek? Yes.
Get a plate thrown at you.
I assume I take some damage. I'm gonna go with that. That's 1 damage. Come on.
No, it just lands at your feet, and they're like, "Stay away!"
Why do they hate everything that's? Are they humans, or are they at least something different?
They're native Coltians.
Okay, so just variety.
They saw something outside that door that was a horse turned into a turtle, and now they're just shouting nonsense at it.
It's a little weird, yeah. Fair enough.
It's a bit abnormal to their evening events.
I don't. Erica, I don't think we're at the right house. Maybe we should go to the next house. Maybe you should ring the doorbell, and by doorbell I mean knock the door down.
I very carefully walk around the turtle and I sort of push one hand against his shell to gently direct him back into the main street and back towards where our compatriots should be, where we left them, because no, I'm not knocking on any other fucking doors because this is getting stupid.
I don't even resist. I'm just everything I've been doing is wrong so far. I mean, what's the harm in trying her way? So off I go, and I wish I had thaumaturgy. This would be so much more fun if I had that. But yeah. Come on. Where are you?
Capable of finding things.
I'm only capable of finding places, not people. Wait a minute. I'm gonna look that up. Okay, no, it's specifically places. Fair enough.
We did know where they were when we last saw them. Just a suggestion.
As another suggestion, it is rather late in the game. In fact, it's
9:30.
yeah, exactly the time it is now. Maybe later, depending on which time zone you're in.
Can we find our crew before?
When you say crew, what do you mean crew? Do you mean your?
Unfortunately, I include Horace.
That's up to Horace when he decides. To
Yeah, right now, I would assume that just meeting up with me and Kyone. I don't know what Kyone is doing. I've just Coleslaw's just continued dancing and playing on his now broken.
It's a little bit out of tune now.
Concertina. He doesn't even notice.
I suggest finding somewhere nice, somewhere that's got a good fireplace where I can fry up this nice chunk of steak that I have acquired with my nice slices of sausage.
Didn't we have a hotel that we stayed at, which was very close to the pub?
So the funny story about that is the owner of that place was some kind of weird thing that tried to eat Sir Joseph via sex. So we murdered that, and by we, I mean I think Sir Joseph killed her, and now there's no one running that inn.
So what you're saying is we can stay there for free.
Essentially, yeah.
Are
It's
you
right
back to us?
What, darling?
Are you back with us?
I go back to the place I was when I was galloped away.
Okay.
Okay, the
which I
place you're
assume-
When you galloped away,
Somebody slapped my ass. I'm a horse. I galloped away.
The place you're discussing is Kea's House of Repose.
Ah, yes. There was beautiful pink everything. Lokai says without changing back. So it's just horse name? You don't hear anything.
Didn't you?
But he's telling you a story. And you're just like...
Didn't you go out of Wild Shape?
No, Wild Shape lasts for like a couple hours, I think.
No, but you went out of it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw, ball sacks. I don't have another because I did the thing. Shit. Never mind. He does the boring talking regular. It would have been so much more fun as like a fucking horse, but you win some.
There's two options. There's two places that the party, actually three places the party know of that are houses or places of which are of rest. One of which is your sort of dockyard area that you held as your sort of staging area, which is kind of a little room on the side of a warehouse, marked green, or as Ping describes.
Oh yeah, that's where we should go.
There was also Kea's House of Repose, which is much quieter, but a bed for the night costs only one gold piece. Wilderness guides are also known to frequent both establishments. This also includes the Thundering Lizard, of which you got kicked out of.
We did also murder the owner of the House of Overview.
Yeah, but the people who work there didn't really know that you did that.
Oh my god, has the real one turned up?
Well, no, they assume that the owner's just gone on holiday or visiting the mainland.
Yeah, they don't know where Kea went.
Running the inn.
Irrelevant. They're still
and you guys didn't
doing
really
their job.
reveal, like, is there anything strange about Kea? No, she's just not been here for a while, and you're like,
Fair enough. Okay. So it's 1 gold a night.
That is, yeah.
Lokai doesn't give 2 balls as opposed to where.
Food in the morning, food in the evening is what they serve.
It is late, you said, so bed.
About 12.
Ione,
Huh?
you should have seen these people, how they reacted to me when I was a horse. It was horrible. I describe it in detail.
Kind of weird.
Uh,
Go to someone's house as a horse.
But it was faster than walking as this, and I pack in my shell that's 500 pounds, and I take a stomp, and there's an indent in the ground.
So, do you think you could transform into a more clean-looking horse?
Okay. I don't actually have any wild shapes left, but just for fun.
Right now, but
No. This is important. It's the most horrific. It's worse. It's worse than before. It doesn't have legs. It's just like,
Yeah. Just stop. Not now, but some other time. Can you make it so you know, are a bit more clean when you're in that shape.
He looks at you with understanding eyes as he shifts back into his turtle form.
It doesn't help that these people are used to being attacked by the undead.
Not even a little bit. He thinks about it a bit. It's like, bless. By the way, just so you know, not that anyone noticed, but that's what he was trying the entire time we were in the jungle. He was trying to do proper wild shapes. They just all turned to shit. Because that's not what he does. Why wouldn't they have mushrooms? He's whispering to himself. Mushrooms are superior in all ways.
Right.
I'm just gonna go head to the place where we stayed before, because
The House of
food there.
Repute. Kaya's, right? Or Kyla's?
Hiya.
House of
Kaya.
Repose.
I don't know. I think it's caught on that it's a house of ill repute.
It's the House of Repute. Come on, there's hookers in there. There's definitely hookers in there. The question is, are there turtle hookers in there?
Drink enough, let's hooker everything.
Well, fair enough. Hey, prostitution is like what they say. It's like the oldest form of employment.
They say it's the oldest profession.
There you go. That word. Nothing wrong with it. We're all European here, except me. So yeah. But where's Horace?
Who?
The cat. The thing, and he tries to show him an image of a cat, but it's just a regular tabby cat that's covered in mushrooms.
I raise an eyebrow, fully expecting.
Oh. I wouldn't make it. I know what you are as opposed to Horace. Somewhat.
Oh, you mean that scoundrel that we picked up in the jungle?
He wasn't a scoundrel. He was a captor, cousin.
He's skidded off.
He didn't scare. Cousin, Kayon, Erica, he said he didn't have any desire to be in this port because he was a criminal. The guards would grab him.
He said he was a criminal.
He's permanently borrowed some stuff from some people who wouldn't even miss it. And as far as Lokai is concerned, that's fine. As long as he didn't steal anything from someone who would starve to death because of it, Lokai doesn't give a shit.
What, like the fishing rod of a guy who's like...
Pretty much, which is why he gave him a gold, which a gold will deal with that poor fucker forever. A gold's like giving someone $1,000 or 1,000 euros, essentially, crossing it over into D&D.
For £1,000.
£1,000 into that, so that dude's gonna eat for a while. He'll buy many fishing rods.
It's closer to £100, but yes.
Fine. £100 for a fishing rod.
Well, no, gold coin.
Actually, not bad for a fishing rod.
800. It's like 699 to about £800.
Oh, fuck's sake. Maybe Lokai flipped him 2 or 3 gold instead.
Either way, it's a lot of wonga.
It's a lot of water.
It's a lot of cheddar for a bum.
For a bum that's covered in jungle sickness who's going to be dead in 2 days anyway.
I mean, he's going to have a fun 2 days, put it that way.
Well, I thought it consumes their mind and then it consumes their body. Isn't that how it works?
Possibly.
And then it consumes their soul.
Oh, I thought I would know. I apologize.
Okay. So you guys are heading off to Chaos.
Yep.
Yeah.
You managed to walk through the remnants of what is the festival. A few children are still playing, picking up streamers and chucking them around. Paint litters the floor everywhere. It stands to reason why the floor in the area is actually chalked red is because red powder is thrown around everywhere. As you walk through the areas of houses, which I'll just do a quick paint so you can see you coming through. You notice that painted on the houses are symbols of what appears to be dinosaur eggs, and streamers that are just thrown over the houses.
What
the
are
whole city.
streamers?
Streamers are pieces of paper that kind of are like ribbons and go about. They kind of flow in the wind. That's their job.
Think about it as
Okay.
toilet paper, but decorative.
Exactly.
Yeah, decorative
I
toilet
just
paper. That's good.
just keep thinking internet narcissists.
By the way,
something else.
You cannot wipe your ass with streamers. It's not thick enough.
You can floss it though.
Have you tried?
Anyway,
Well,
Space is like, why do you
I
need
am
this?
concerned by Frosty's tone of authority, which suggests that he has tried.
By the way, after extensive testing,
you know,
AstraZeneca? Nah.
I
Toilet
didn't
paper.
think that I would have to defend myself, my friends, but so the logistics of it. No,
He's been to med school before.
Nurse.
So anyway, you guys walk around the streets, which seem to be just flowing with families and children who are just enjoying the night away.
Oh,
Whitens down as you get to the district of 18, which is usually the market, which usually is open 24/7. Because if there's a copper piece to be made, you guaranteed there would be a merchant out there. It's dead. Stores are empty. There's nobody there.
have I found the tabaxi?
which
I've
one?
been looking for her.
You have not come across a tabaxi. You've come across many tabaxi, but not the tabaxi.
You know which one, so that's all that matters.
Yes. Well, there's two actually. There's one.
No, the one's got hung.
Well,
You
no,
mean who's
but
the other guy?
Warachi is a tabaxi as well.
Oh,
Who's not hung quite yet.
The other one, yes. The less important of the two. No. So no tabaxis that I recognize have I found.
Correct. So. And you walk along the streets that are all too familiar to some of you. And you come across Kaya's House of Repose. As always, there is a lady standing outside, welcoming the guests inside.
Are there
As
any
well as a
turtle
gentleman who
ladies?
is well dressed. Flowing from the walls is water that fills the pots and plants laying below.
Are there
Soft
any
music
turtle ladies?
plays.
Turtle ladies.
There are no turtle ladies.
Really?
Correcto.
I sadly shunt her off to my room.
Hire somebody to send a scout out. There's going to be somebody to find somebody, but the DM doesn't want to DM that. You can do that in your own personal time.
You can actually investigate. You can spend coin to investigate
Oh,
things.
for
in downtime.
fuck's sake, are you serious?
Yeah, no, read the player's
I
handbook.
suppose
In
it's
downtime,
D&D.
it says you can do
Fair
things
enough.
to.
There have been whole
Yeah.
around this sort of thing before.
Are there any non-humans at the House of Ill Repute? House of Repose.
There's a couple.
Sorry.
There's a couple of. There is one tabaxi waitress. There is what appears to be a couple of. There's one elf, a half elf, and the rest are humanoids. Native Coltons, and one that appears to be from the Sword Coast.
There's not a nice possum boy for Erica.
Awesome boys.
I don't know,
Erica can like build her ideal whatever she wants. Like, why does she need a boss?
Oh yeah, you're right. She can just build a robot.
It's like, does that tabaxi have coloring that's familiar to Of the Moon?
No,
Fuck.
it is ginger.
Oh.
Because the possums, they're like super rare, aren't they?
Oh, you're a dick, DM. I just saw your message. Loki pokes around a bit. All right. You dick.
Why is he a dick?
Oh, Lokai spends the night poking around for things.
Why
Well-
does Lokai spend the night poking around for things?
He's trying to find the Tabaxi girl. He figured she'd be here at a whorehouse. How does one properly call a whorehouse without sounding like an asshole? A bordello?
When it was a child, you are looking in a whorehouse for
Yeah.
a child.
That's a
Wasn't she
very
like-
good point.
Wasn't she like
Uh,
10 at best?
Was she?
Yeah, she's at
Oh, never mind. Cross that off. Fuck. Well, that's horrible. That's not the right place then.
That's definitely not right.
I hope it's the wrong place, but
I mean,
Not
don't we notice?
it probably wasn't the wrong place in some places.
I hope not. At least at Port Nyanzaru, where there's some semblance of law and somewhat neutral, lawful.
Oh yeah, probably as much as Thailand.
It's a valid institution and a perfectly legitimate workload, but I would drop
When it comes to
Let's
it,
not go there. As a team intervention on the strongest level of leverage.
let's stick with consent. Everything that can consent
just
can.
don't even come near the.
You know what?
fucking-
We're looking at the sea docks.
Do not do it. Do not even think
You
about
know what?
doing it.
Lokai spends some time before he goes to bed looking at the docks.
Do not even
Because
think
that's
about
where we
doing
found
it.
her before.
A fish for a day.
Oh, there he is. There you are. Good lad. Good sir. As he's trying to find this poor Tabaxi, who he's pretty sure is dead, but was just going to rot her corpse to help with the plant growth. She's dead. She's dead. She might as well be fertilizer. Don't look at me like that. I see you.
Lokai spends the remaining of the night around the dockyard looking for something. And we fade to black.